Oh, Mr. C. You see, how you doing, V? That is an absolutely amazing 46-month support to the channel. Mr. C, thank you
Yeah,
for that, mate. I appreciate that.
most welcome, most
Yeah, I do
welcome.
appreciate that. See, the thing is, there's a lot that you guys can do with your hard-earned cash, and you decide to can't speak. You decide to support the 50 plus gamer, which I do appreciate, which is nice. So again, from me and the rest of the squad members, thank you very, very much, and welcome. I can't say welcome to the squad to you because you've been here for friggin' ages. Pointless to say is that. Oh dear. Right, okay then. So what I'm going to do is bring you guys into the channel. So we'll say our hellos. First of all, I will say this. Guys, you are now live on the 50 Plus Gamers channel. I'll say please do not swear, but what I'm going to do is I am going to flick over and put the adult content up. But again, it is still limited. Right, so as you appear in Discord, we'll go from the bottom up. Just sit on there for me if you don't mind. Thank you. The 50 Plus Gamer, would you like to say hello? Hello. Mr. C, would you like to say hello?
Good evening.
Right, so I can get the volume set right, that's good. We have got Tom, would you like to say hello?
Good evening, everyone.
And that is my brother from another mother, if you want to be. We have got Mr. Ketsui, if he's there, would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Oh, good man, good man, good man, good man. And we have got Mr. Joe William 2001. He will hold on the announcements there, guys. EPT plays, my God, coming in with a tier 1 subscription for, oh my God, a 15 months, you guys, 15-month subscription. EPT plays, I know you are here whenever you can. Thank you very, very, very much for your support. And again, thank you for taking the time to hit that sub button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful, thank you very, very much for that. And we have got Mr. Joe Williams who will say hello in the chat. And we have Devex. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
Come through loud and clear. And we have got Dan, the man, the football man. Would you like to say hello?
Bye. Hello.
Oh, just remember your thing that you do, yeah? Exclamation mark wedding.
Yeah,
Anyway,
don't forget people type that exclamation mark wedding.
at the moment, Empire is not here. I've had no confirm. Oh, hang on.
He did say yesterday he's going to be late.
Yeah, he's probably not. He will be here anyway at some stage. If he doesn't turn up, obviously he's got something planned and that lot, you know. But normally Empire is here anyway. So we have still got, what are we looking at there? 2, 4, 6. We've got 7. So with Empire it will be 8. So we are going to leave that slot clear in case he does turn up. Okay?
Yeah.
Right then. So let me work out where I am on the map. And then we can, you said everybody was in London, didn't you, Mr. C?
London,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, because I was in that Algeria. So I will quick travel to London. Take a quick job. What the hell, 50? It's quick travel, my brother. I will quick travel to London. Birmingham, Manchester, London. It's going to cost me £2,427 to get to London.
No problem.
Is
It's
that
your
all?
morning.
For you guys to travel down to me. Right, so I'm now in London, and I haven't looked at your truck either.
Look out.
Watch it, you.
He's over there.
Watch
Look
it,
out,
you.
boys. Look out.
Watch it,
He
you.
come. I do nothing.
Watch it, you. Okay.
Look out for my car.
Right, so we are all here. I can see Dan, Devex, Ton, Oh, Tom's driving his own trailer. Nice.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And new car.
I like it. I like it. Right, let's get that set. Oh god, I keep hitting that key. It's that 150. It's that one. I might have to work out the volume on this. There we go. Put the volume up a little bit. Okay, let's just check this. We are ready. So service is done. Repairs are all complete. I think I'm going to stay in the Scania. I don't think I need to do it. I know we took the flags off. This was when we had that issue with the flags.
Yeah.
So I may put the flags back on, to be honest.
Yeah, might as well, Warrior, haven't we?
Yeah, I might as well put the flags back on as well. Hanging around. Let's have a look.
Does anyone else hear a helicopter flying over?
Yes.
Yeah, I just heard that then.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Can't see the.
I've got the flag.
Okay. I seem to have a bit of a. That's fine. I haven't done this one for a while. The truck feed feels so different.
It does.
Trying to get used to it a little bit. Yeah, that will pass. Just getting used to the brakes.
That's the middle pedal.
I said getting used to them. You know when you get used to something, you know what I mean now?
Jump.
When you drive something and it handles totally different, you get used to it. I know where it goddamn is, Mr. C.
It's going to be in the freight market, boys. So I'll pick one now. London.
Right, okay. I think I've got used to it now. So the middle pedal is the brake, and the right hand one is the clutch, and the left hand one is the acceleration. So there we go, we've got it. I'm all good.
No, wrong. The right hand pedal is for blinking to the right.
Oh, is it?
The left hand pedal is to blink to the left.
I'm
And the
gonna
middle
try.
pedal is the hazard.
I'm going to try that when I'm behind you, see what happens.
Is the L3?
I was just thinking, Kets. I bet we're the only two with the phalanges on here.
But my
Probably.
flange is not broken though.
Ket, did you manage to
My
get
phalange is a
Spain?
bit blunt.
Did you get Spain, Ket?
Yeah,
Okay then, boys.
Mr. 50 gifted it to me. Thank you very much, sir.
You can do a nice big run in if you want to, boys. Taking a driller from London to Almeida.
Oh, you know what I like about you? And this is going to sound really weird, you like to make my arse sore.
How could you say that and not make it sound weird?
I've got the content up, but the longer I sit down on this chair, I'm going to have to pay for chair later. So that's why.
Do you want to take oil to Birmingham then?
No, not really messing, just do it. It sounds good, the digger.
They get going to Almeida from London. It's total land distance is 1,357 miles. Ferry distance is 37, and the ferry price is going to be €300. Trip
Yeah,
time
let's do it.
28 hours 59 minutes.
How long?
28 hours 59 minutes.
No, that's not bad. That'll be a nice start. As long as you can keep conversation throughout the whole of that journey, it's fine.
You
GPS is
were
set, boys. I'll go and pick it up, and then
Yeah.
you should be able to grab it.
okay. If you pay my diesel, I'll come.
Yeah, I can hear the helicopter as well, Dev.
Yeah.
But you can't actually
See it, no.
to the map see it. I just wish they would give you a lot better official. How the devil are you? Cool truck. It's not. What you guys are missing. What you guys are missing is the skins that Dev has done for me. The 50+ skins and that lot. Your ready skins and all this lot. They look so good, and you guys are missing that because we're in this game.
I'm just wondering, when they do the mods thing, can you make stuff on Steam Workshop as private and only selected few people get it, or does it have to be public?
No, you can select it as private, but my point being is you'd want it to go public anyway, to be fair. Because even if we're doing this, I thought it would have been a nice thing that if I uploaded a skin, I could then say that the squad could have it, or whoever's in your
Yeah.
whoever's in your convoy could have it. That would be brilliant then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I meant for private. You know, you could, oh, I was just in that helicopter. Private, but in the sense that only selected people can download it, not public it into everyone.
I don't think you can do that. You could either make it go public, or you could send it to each one of us that we could install, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
That's the only other
Is the
option.
trailer job showing up for everybody? Is
You
it
have
at the
to
top
pick
now?
it,
Oh, we're just going to go get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and get it first.
I've got it, please.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, so if we pull over, or if we hit... I'm just going to pull over here and see if I can pick it up. And Dev goes and stops in the middle of the road.
I was on the wrong
No,
side of the road.
that's because Dan's come out on the wrong side of the road.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
And then a
Dan.
car drives right into me.
in England.
It's saying unknown job to me.
Are you connected to World of Trucks as well?
Yeah.
Donkey, how the devil are you, sir?
It's a freight market job, boy, so you should just be able to get it. I haven't done Tingo. I've done freight market.
Yeah, but is it a DLC required haul?
Oh, it will be, yeah, 'cause it's a bloody Tingo, innit?
Right,
It's a
okay,
digger.
so Kets, for you at the moment, can you see if you can pick a different trailer or another job that's going to exactly the same place?
Where's it going to?
Almeida.
Almira.
Where are you
Right.
going, Dan?
I want to get a repair, mate, because I've just went down the wrong side. I thought we were in America, didn't I? I took the wrong side of the road. Police car, what are you doing?
Almost took me out.
Oh my god! Oh, this is one hell of a run, guys. You thought we were in America.
Oh, as I say, boys, I might have to shoot out,
Yeah, you're fine.
but I'm not gonna.
I'm
I'll
going to
be.
pull up just here on the pavement. Oh, we've got to pick. Where's all the jobs here anyway? Just check that there's nobody.
Mr. C, was that you? Oh yeah, Mr. C just
Yeah, I
ran
thought
into
it
me.
was a non-collision zone.
So did I.
No,
It's all right, don't worry.
no,
Don't worry.
we had it. Remember, we had it all turned off
Let's
so
go.
that we wait for each other. Do you
Yeah,
remember?
but let the repair shop.
We are quite courteous between us. Yeah,
We
we
thought
can
it was-
Lego. Oh, that's nice.
We thought it was off the way in the repair shop, but it's on. So just be careful, boys. If you're in repair shops and you're thinking about driving through each other's, it won't work. You'll crash. Oh, cats, man, I'm wounded there, you know. How much is the DLC? Do you want me to gift it to you?
No. I'll pick up something quick and then just follow you.
I don't even know what DLC it is, if I'm honest with you.
Time to
It'd
hit
be
the
heavy
road.
haulage, wouldn't it?
It's either the heavy or the. There's two types: the heavy haulage or the expensive pack.
Oh,
Not the expensive
oh,
in
man.
expensive buy, but the expensive. I can't think what the name of it was. A high value. Right, let's
Oh, it goes
pull over here for a minute.
2200.
Dan, follow me.
Come on
There's
now,
a
Mr.
good
C.
piece of stretch of road we can go up on the sidewalk and park.
Roger. Roger, dodger.
Oh, we got beacons on here as well.
Mr. C's done the same thing, gone on the wrong side of the road.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Shy.
yeah, correct.
Hello, hello, hello.
Correct. I'm on the wrong side of the road.
Hello,
Mr.
hello.
Fix him.
I've done it too, Mr. C, don't worry about it.
Oh, no problems.
Right, let's go out to the main road then.
Turn left.
Right, okay, so click drive. I've just got to pick this up, guys, and that should be okay.
Now, where are you guys parked?
We're
I am
parked.
parked at the entrance, I think, just waiting at the moment.
If you come out,
I'm just loading back in.
All
I'm
right.
going to pick it up.
come out the depot, Mr.
All right. Yeah, you've just appeared on my map now.
Come onto the motorway.
At the
Well, like a
roundabout,
motorway, it's like a dual
take the
carriageway.
second exit.
Stay there, Mr. C, you're okay, buddy. Or you want to get off the junction?
I'm good here.
Yeah, that's
Exit
good.
now.
I didn't remember I was on the wrong side. We were in England.
I've done the same thing, mate. That's why I had that collision and I had to go to the...
Keep left and then turn
But
left.
did I-
Reminds me, when I drove in England, outside Cambridge,
Turn left.
no problem driving on the left-hand side. But when I came to a roundabout, and I drove as I'm used to, not your direction but my direction, which ended up in a hefty braking because there was a lorry honking at me very angry.
Trouble is though, Dan, when you came out
Nope.
past picking your trailer up here and on the wrong side of the road, it made me question whether I was on the wrong side. To be honest with you.
We've been playing American truck for the past couple of weeks. I just
Yeah.
sticking out my head. I tell you what, though, boys, I woke up this morning with a frozen shoulder. Oh,
We'll just take up the pavement, shall we?
Restarting the game.
Okay.
so four cards, mate. Paracetamol, ibuprofen, nothing. Oh, I can see that helicopter in my mirror.
Yeah, it's circling the city area.
It means we just one flying over
Yeah,
me
he's
now.
going to escort us. He's going to escort us.
What was that DLC called?
Oh,
Hang on, let's get. I'll let you know. One of two. I'm not sure which one it was. Let's get a check.
Iberia, toch?
Cargo.
It was either the
Okay.
high power cargo or heavy haulage. I would have
Wow,
said this one was a heavy haulage, the heavy cargo pack or the high value pack. I would imagine this would be the heavy haulage one.
Then have you seen the length of this job? 1.5 hour IRL.
Is it?
Yeah. It will be shortened a bit if we're taking some ferries, but not by much.
I've got Chucky at me, but I've turned it off because the blue bar at the top of my screen was just burning me head out.
Yeah.
So I've disabled it.
The top bar where it says no friends alive or something like that. If you press Alt and X, that will disappear.
I remember for next time, I'm not going to switch it off now and do it all again. I'll just wait, do
Oh,
it next
Kets,
time.
it's on the high power cargo pack, that crane.
To be honest with you boys, I've only got two DLCs in this with regard to haulage. One is where you get the follow me car, and one is heavy haulage, I think it is. They're the only two I've got.
Oh. I just I'm looking on the DLC, and that crane that we picked up, it's a picture showing in the high cargo pack or high power cargo pack.
That's what it'll be, Dev. That's what it'll be, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, the high power or high value power cut, whatever.
Just go, guys. If I can, I'll catch you up.
You never leave a man behind, Mr. Ketch.
Waiting. I've got to try and figure out which pack it is now. Trailer packs, yeah?
Yeah, have a look at the high value power or high whatever it is, high value.
I can only see 3 trailer packs.
Well,
Just go to my Steam and I'll tell you now what it is, because as I say, boys, I've only got the 2 of them. So if I go to, where would it be? Would it be under Community Hub?
no,
Well, I've got a heavy cargo pack and it was still saying unknown job.
Where would it tell me what DLCs I've got, boys? Can you check on?
yes, go into
Steam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Just highlight Euro Truck Simulator. Go over to the right hand side. Scroll down, and it says manage. If you scroll down, it will say manage DLCs. If you click that, it will tell you what you've got installed, or you can click your DLC, view your DLC, and it will show you what you've got installed.
So I go on manage. Properties, no. Add to, add favorites. Manage just says add desktop shortcuts, browse local files, hard disk game or uninstall.
no. Look at the side of it. Then you know if you hit your so you're highlighting itself, you're a truck,
In,
and then it's got
yeah.
all the stuff to the right of it. Scroll down there.
Yeah.
You'll have a bit that says halfway down roughly
It will
DLC.
say view DLC in store, or it will say manage my DLC. There's only 40 DLC for this game as such. So if you go to view DLC in store, or you need to actually put manage my DLC, and it will give you a list of all the DLC that you've got installed.
It's not letting me highlight it, boys. It's because I'm running it, that's why, isn't it?
No.
No.
It doesn't, if you're, well, yes, it can be, but all you do is press the Windows logo, which will probably minimize the game or slow the game. Then you can scroll over, because if you can scroll over to it, you should be able to highlight it. And there's only 2: view DLC in store and manage my DLC. That's all it is, and it's like writing at the very bottom.
What did you say you think it is, Dev? High power cargo?
Yeah, high power cargo, because I'm looking at I've just double checked, it's the same driller or whatever we've got on the back of our trailers now.
Yeah.
That's actually a picture up of it. Yep, high power cargo pack.
Right. I've got heavy cargo pack, high power cargo
Yeah.
pack,
Yeah.
special transport.
No, Dev's right. It's the high-powered one then,
Yeah.
because that's the only one that Kets probably won't have. I know he's got the majority of them now, ain't you?
I've still got the other two. I've still got to get the other two yet. The new ones that come out in there.
I'm just getting it now.
I brought them the other day.
Yeah, I haven't got them yet.
It's
So
the Goodyear stuff in that lot.
yeah,
it's the Goodyear one and that stuff, isn't it?
The Goodyear one's only a tyre pack, isn't it?
Well, I brought two the other day that just come out.
yeah, the Volvo construction.
That's it, Volvo Construction.
Yeah.
I've got that one.
Still doing. Yep, see, it's still got them up for the both of them for £1 cheaper if you buy the two. Weird, isn't it?
Sorry about this, guys.
No worries, Kets, not a problem.
Kets, never apologise. This is what it's like. There's no rush. It's a chill out evening. If someone's got an issue, we all like to drive together, so never ever apologise.
That's a good thing. We can't get kicked.
The same thing when Dan was doing it. You know, it's just we do this. You should know that anyway. How dare you apologise to us? Somebody ban him.
I will allow it.
We can't ban him till after the convoy.
No, yeah, good point.
I was just personally thinking about putting somebody else in that slot. That was all I was thinking of. I'm sorry. Me.
Sorry, I'm with you there, Kets. Don't worry, mate.
Thanks, Dev.
Oh, they're both for one's for the Euro truck and one's for the American truck.
Yeah, the Volvo one. But you know, it's a penny cheaper if you buy the two than it is if you buy the one of them. Wow.
Minus 50%. A penny's 50% off. Don't be at it, mate. That's bollocks, that, isn't it?
No.
You know how we've got the truckie out?
Yeah.
We've just got truckie official in the channel. Nice convoy.
Yeah, I can see it.
And that helicopter's following somebody, Dev, because I'm still hearing it.
Not me.
He follow
No,
you.
it's circling a city. It's
No,
circling a city.
I know what it is. It heard that Tom was going to be driving a truck, and it thought, we need to watch that guy because when he was in America, he had so many accidents. He may think that he can emigrate over to England, but we still got him.
Can somebody ban?
Oh, boys, you know with regard to my flight simulator?
Yeah.
I deleted the fly-by-wire 320. And then I reinstalled it again. And you know what? Touch wood. No problem.
It's worked, yeah.
So do you think it was an update or a driver?
There's been an update I've done on F50 and it's just corrupted something. But once I deleted it and then I reinstalled it, it's fine now.
Okay. So I'm going to say something to you. You need to listen to us and stop getting so stressed out over stuff.
PCs will always stress you out, no matter what.
Yeah, I agree with you. But then it's always nice to take a step back and look at it again. Already tried 1.42.
Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Why did you say pedestrians and then yet there is none?
Maybe it preemptively knows you're driving.
No, don't forget, it's I think London still might be slightly COVID lockdown.
Mad, isn't it? Says in the settings, pedestrians, and then I've never seen any pedestrians on this.
Yeah, they are in there. But I'm not sure are they in there with on the SCS convoy bit.
No.
I'm not sure.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point, that Dev.
I was gonna say in the base game there normally is pedestrians, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right then, are we just waiting for Ket still?
Loading back in now.
Yeah, no worries.
Everyone okay for fuel?
fair, I've got about 3/4 of a tank, but we're going to have to refuel on this distance.
Oh,
anyway.
definitely, yes, yes.
I know, you know, I might make it. I've got 1,345 miles in the tank.
1500 kilometer drive.
One likes a show off, Dan.
I've got 4. I've got a samosa.
Yeah, can we stop off at in-game McDonald's somewhere? It's going to be a long trip.
No,
I have a samosa.
Need a coffee.
I don't stop. I have to eat in the car.
Not in my car, you'll get crumbs everywhere.
I have a cooler box. Lovely.
I can't wait to get my car fixed.
Colton Banks, yeah, Colton Banks is in the glass dancing away.
I not wait.
He's been there for 4 years now. I think
Ah, break.
when they shut down Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, he phoned me and said that he needed another job, and I said, well, I've got a job for you, but there might be a bit of weight on your head every so often. Not very often, but every so often. And he says, I'll take it.
I got a phone call from the insurance man, you know, 50.
Oh,
Can they give me
regarding your license?
regarding my car. I need a new boot lid, a new rear bumper, and a new bonnet.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I got retired. I'm go sleep. Oh my god.
£3,000 worth of damage, do you reckon?
So what are they going to sort it all out for you though, or are they saying that,
No, they're gonna fix it, but I've got to pay the first 500 quid. Excess.
yeah, get that.
And then what I'm gonna do
Off
is
we
I'm gonna
go.
try and claim it back off the MIB.
Has anyone actually noticed with these vehicles, whatever we're transporting, that 50's even got his name on them?
Oh, D50. Yo,
Yeah.
brother.
We got D50 on the back.
Cute. That's what I like.
Right, ready when you are.
Yep.
She
Rolling.
leads the way, Mr. C.
Oh god, I've pressed the wrong button. Guys, you can tell I'm in a different vehicle, can't you guys?
It's the whole driving style of ETS compared to ATS.
Yeah, that's what it is, I think.
I reckon this is better than ATS. Structure better than everything.
I don't know. I kind of.
What?
I think I like them both equally, to be honest. I'll be honest.
You like
I
'em?
like them both equally. Yeah, I like them both as equal. Yeah.
I feel like I'm driving a truck on this compared to ATS.
Best informed mods, use Steam Workshop, no virus, also. The thing with that, Mamba, though, it depends where you get your mods from as well, because I've got some mods installed, and I've never, well,
Keep
fortunately,
left,
I've never
and then turn
got
left.
a corrupt one, to be honest. Bruin, how the devil are you?
Turn left.
Guys, carry on. I'm gonna have to go AFK a minute. I need to go pick my sister up. A taxi hasn't showed up.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, I've decoupled the trailer as well instead of handbrake. How long can I stay AFK in the game before it kicks me?
As long as you like. There is no timeout. There's no timeout whatsoever on this one, sir. Unless 50
can
times
even
you
drive
out.
with the headlights off.
Yep. And wrong side of the road and not get kicked.
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
These pets.
I was go sleep. Lol.
Yeah, you can go to sleep and drive if you like. You still won't get kicked.
No.
So how's your weekend been, boys? Hope it's been okay.
If I have a
It's not
bad
been nice and quiet, to be fair. We haven't had the grandkids this weekend. It's been nice and quiet. Well, Janet's isolated, so to be fair, she's a little bit bored.
Yeah, she bound to be 50.
Yeah, because she's used to going to work, and this would have been her weekend on as well, to be honest. And and I've got to say I've kind of been alright, because then, even though I'm mainly up in this room, it is nice having her around anyway, because she'll look after me and all things like that, and then if I do go downstairs, I can have a chat with her as well. It's weird, isn't it, how even
Go
though I'm
straight
not
up.
downstairs a lot, I do notice when the house is empty.
It's weird.
I think Joe may have just taken the wrong slip.
Okay.
Oops. All right. See you later.
I think he stopped on the slip road. I think he's going to do that naughty little
Oh no,
thing.
he's reversing.
Yeah, you're going to do that naughty little thing, reverse back onto the motorway.
I'll have a chat with him. He needs to pay attention. I thought sometimes he pulls over and he's going into the menu and that.
Right, shall we see how AI is going to perform tonight?
Well,
That's going to be interesting.
my answer to it is, if we indicate early enough and everything, I think I'm going to say this and I'll have an accident. We should be okay.
I've already got a coach in front of me, sort of like what's the term? Lane hopping.
Oh yeah, keeps going. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and say something that I do quite often. I'm going to drive at the speed limit and try and stay perfect. And my warning is to Tom, stay the hell away. There you go.
Never, never, never.
Ton is the terrier.
I know. I think we've got good distance between each other as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Terrier Ton.
So, I need to make an announcement.
Are you pregnant?
Yeah, and it's due in 9 months.
Again?
Oh.
Yeah. This time it's going to be a girl. I bought New World, and I have to say, I'm loving it.
I go sleep.
It is absolutely brilliant. It's very good. It runs like a dream. Oh, we're getting fuel.
No, I need to sleep.
Oh, have you got that turned on?
Yes.
All right, go to sleep and turn it off.
So you like New World M50?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely considering that Hell Let Loose. Is it Hell Let Loose?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm considering that as well.
But what I've done is I've gone onto a PvE server so
What
that I
on-
can learn the game properly, because it goes, you can do anything, PvE, PvP, it's really good.
PvE server on New World.
Yeah.
Well, I need to quit this game and buy it.
Well, you can do PvE on it, you can do PvP on it anyway.
Can
Yeah.
most
the whole
streamers
idea.
are
It's
still
a-
doing
I'll
the
tell you
PvP
something.
shit.
It's a grind, because you have to, what I've, from all that I've watched,
Keep
and
left.
then when I purchased it and started playing it, I was a little bit apprehensive, thinking I might not enjoy this, it might not be. But it is a grind to get to your levels, and you have to be at certain tiers before you can get certain things. But the way the game is, it's telling
Exit
you
left.
kind of a story all the way through it, and you can go and pick up missions and things like that that will help you get through your tutorial and everything. It's quite good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
It's not
'Cause I'm looking for something after Atlas. I'm
Oh,
getting
you'd like
fed.
it.
Yeah, but I'm getting fed up with it. It's getting stranger and stranger. Yesterday, I was chased by a ship of the dam into a little bay where there was
Turn
a
left.
ship wharf. The ship of the dam got stuck into the ship wharf, and I couldn't move because I had the wind directly ahead.
Yeah.
And my good schooner, which was very, very good quality, it was masterwork all the way through, one of the best, got hammered to pieces, and I couldn't do jack.
It's horrible, isn't it?
And today, these soldier of the dams are starting spawning inside my house, which they say they can't do. So I'm getting fed up with that game now. So
What's that? I've just had member put into the chat that Tuesday's Windows
11
11.
update, yeah. It sure
Oh,
is.
is it a big update?
Windows
Oh,
update.
is it coming
That's when
live then?
That's gonna mess things up.
Yeah. Prepare to fix the
I know.
sound.
I know. That's gonna mess things up. Windows 11. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
I never do.
The thing is, they should give us the choice.
You do have the choice. I
Oh
think.
dear.
Oh no, you might. I'm sure you have the choice. I don't know.
Because I must admit, when Windows 10 came out, I was very dubious about going from Windows 7 to Windows 10.
Yeah.
And this update, they are more or less sneaking it in from behind.
Oh, it's
Turn
the
right.
X12 Unlimited Ultimate in it. That's what it is. It's for the DX12 in it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it because I've got two to update, and the way that my setup is, well, I suppose it's all right now, I suppose, but it's going to mess something up. I know it is. Be prepared for something to go wrong.
Yep.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, Dev, I thought you pulled out onto that truck then.
Oh, I see him in the.
I see you. Yeah, you can go now. I'm behind you.
I see him in the mirror. There's something like you say, they don't move over.
I know for definite that it.
Oh, look, now he moves over.
Oh, that's Joe behind me. I can tell. Tidy UK, how the devil are you, sir? I know it's Joe because he lights my truck up like a frigging Christmas tree.
I'm not doing it, boys.
You sure you can update? You need TPM. You sure you can update? You need TPM.
What is TPM?
When they do that, I think it's just because they can't bother to type the whole thing.
Member, please, what is
PC can-
TPM?
PC cannot older than a year. What? 3 years? I don't know what he's put there. He's lost me now. I think he's trying to say that you can avoid it,
Get ready
or it will
to
only
turn
update
right.
it if your PC is over a certain year old, a certain period of time. I'm okay.
Turn right.
Tidy household, nice.
Like some
I
years
get
used
it.
to see. Our PCs are brand new.
Yeah, I know. PC older than 3 years old can't do the update.
Yeah,
That's what I
thought
think
that's
he's
what it meant,
writing.
Yeah, I think that's what it meant. You need a trusted platform module.
Oh,
I'm not
God,
doing it
on the
anyway. You
right
can go
side
and
of the road.
kiss me ass.
Right, so we're on the ferry at the moment. We're going to go on this. Oh, this is the Euro tunnel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact if it breaks something, mate, I'll end up just binning the PC.
You might be all right because of how yours is. It's only when you've got things like the peripherals and stuff connected and things like that. Because the one thing about Windows that's annoying is they don't release the code into some of these third-party developers, and then when you're using third-party stuff, it doesn't update them, and you know you can't use this for a while, you can't use that for a while. That's what annoys me.
Do you think it'll break Flight Simulator?
I hope not.
Possibly no. Intel 1800 series or no, I don't do Intel. I've only got an eye on the, what you call it, streaming PC, but I don't do Intel.
Well, Tuesday's night, Tuesday's evening is saved now. No one will be
AMD.
streaming
Yeah,
on
I'm on an
Tuesday
AMD.
evening.
I had AMD in my last PC, man.
Yeah, I don't mind. I've more or less always been AMD even from day dot. They just seem to burn a lot hotter. Well, they can take a lot more heat than the Intel.
Are you gonna let me out or what? Nice one.
Alright, remember, opposite side of the road now, guys.
Ruin 50, what is
Once
your
we're at the channel tunnel.
Shiba cat food.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Right, boys, I'm gonna have to head off. I will be back in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll speak to you soon.
I'm just gonna go and drop my auntie off.
Right, no worries, Dad.
So I'm at the hard shoulder and I will just wait here. Engine off. How's the
Come on,
drive?
Mr. Coach Driver, hurry up. These bus drivers want all the road, don't they?
Get ready.
Oh, okay, I'm behind now by the 50 and Joe.
Turn left.
Right, just coming up to where Dan's parked. 50, you got the bricks in your truck?
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I've also got the bricks, spray cans, and I've got some sugar.
Excellent.
So we should be good.
Yeah.
We should be well away. And we need something for Dan, for Joe's headlights. We need some black tape. I haven't looked behind me, but I'm sure it's Joe.
Yeah, no, just use that spray can you've got.
Yeah, it's Joe.
Yeah, just use that spray can you've got. That'll do it.
I'll use some on him.
Because the tape's going to come off when it rains, isn't it? So.
True.
Just smash the headlights.
Yeah, you know what, Mr. C? That's a better idea.
Hmm. Then you can't see and must drive to a repair station.
Joe, get him.
Oi.
Right, here we go. Toll booths. Right, where have we got?
Left,
Yeah,
left.
left-hand lanes for the autos.
Speaking about left, anyone heard from Empire?
No?
Nope.
Oh, it's I think it's in the channel.
Do you know what, Joe? That's the best thing you could have done. They always
Right.
say keep your enemies close.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you, I sit
Oh,
behind the
oh my
50.
God. Send you DM in Discord, tool for Windows 11 if you can update. Yeah, I've just seen it come through, but I should be okay anyway. Remember, I'll be fine.
I might need it.
He's DM'd it to me, so what I'll do is I'll post it in the general
Yeah.
channel when I finish.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got about half a tank now, guys. So when we get down to about a quarter of a tank, we'll start discussing refueling, yeah?
Yes.
I can do this journey twice with my tank.
This is telling me we've still got an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that ferry didn't do much, did it?
No.
No, not tonight. Well, this AI traffic's even indicating before pulling in front of you tonight.
It's not been too bad, to be fair.
No.
It's getting lighter now, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think maybe it wasn't optimised to begin with, so they might have optimised it in the updates.
I don't know. They probably could have tweaked it a little bit. I think normally when they do anything, they put it out in the newsletter, or they'll put something out saying they've done this.
Keep left.
You're a bit late telling me to keep left after I've passed the
Caravans.
yeah.
Potato box on the wheel? What? What's that? Potato box on wheels. Are you trying to say that I'm not driving for caravan? Oh, okay.
Oh, what caravans?
Referring to.
Oh, right, yeah.
Potato box on wheels is a caravan. Keith, how the devil are you, sir? Hope you are well. Shed draggers. Oh, here we go now. We're all coming out with our terminologies. Do you know something? And the thing about it is, I would love a nice caravan. I'm good. And how's 50-50? It's fine. 50's always good.
Toll gates, left hand side for autos.
Can I just clear some? Is it got yellow arrows on the floor?
Oh, I don't know. It's either yellow or blue. I know you got some with yellows and blues. I can't remember which colour.
No, this one hasn't got anything on it.
Keep
Because
right.
normally when we drive it abroad, they will have yellow for the automated.
Yeah, I think if you can see it if you're lucky enough to see it in the distance, I mean, it's got the you can see, just make out the green for the letter T.
Yeah, that's it. It says connect to something, don't it?
Yeah.
It's got something on it, yeah.
I think it depends where you are, which part of Europe you're into. Have these yellow and blue
Yeah.
arrows.
Yeah. I tow a big camping trailer, and let me tell you, motorhome caravans ruin your uphill well, anything does. Unless you've got something like a 5 litre or a 3-odd litre engine. But yeah, you're right, when you're towing a caravan, this is why you normally see them being towed by 4x4s and things like that. Because I remember back in the day when you used to tow them on your Ford Escort.
Traffic lights.
And now, when you're going up a hill, oh god, the amount of queues you'd cause. Always remember that.
Go straight on.
They're very informative up front in today, telling us traffic lights and everything, mate.
Alright. You're okay for fuel at the moment, yeah? Traffic lights again.
You will be passing a fuel station if you have a garage, quite surely.
Yeah, there's a fuel station up ahead.
Yeah, okay, you are there. Otherwise, you will pass a garage
Go
if you
straight
own it,
on.
and if you have a large,
I
make
think
it, made it
6.2
large.
litre, even the big diesel motorhomes get in the way. Yeah. Can you imagine, bro? Have you
Keep
pulled
right,
in,
and then
Dev,
turn
fuel?
right.
No, I'm still at the traffic lights, and I have 3 sets of traffic lights. Just
Oh,
gonna.
I can see where you are now.
Yeah.
Right, so you're up ahead of us.
Turn
I've got Joe
right.
in front of me. I've got Tom. He was behind me. Ton was behind me, but I don't know where he is now.
By the lights.
Oh, okay.
In
he's
the
got
green.
lots of- You're actually stopping for the lights, is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Yes.
I'm shocked.
Why?
You're stopping for traffic lights. You normally crash into the pole that holds the things up.
Never.
Right.
Never.
I'm gonna drop in for fuel while we're here anyway.
Yeah, but we're still gonna. I think we're gonna have to fuel up more than once.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I don't need it.
Oh, you carry on, sir.
Do you have small
Because
tanks?
I
I can
have,
do this journey twice.
No, we
I have
don't.
full for 2000.
Time behaving. That's something new. That's what I thought. Remember? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Tom thinks behaving is watching the series men behaving badly. Right, here we go. We are here. Oh gosh.
I don't even want people sitting at seats at this petrol station. A table. Wow.
We go. Let's have a look at that now. Oh, see, mine.
Go
What
straight
does yours
on.
hold of us to see? Because mine only holds 1,000 litres.
Can hold 1,465 liters.
Oh, I'll have to look at changing the tank on mine. It should be.
I have 700.
Say that again.
At the roundabout,
700.
take the second exit.
There should be a DLC for larger tanks, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exit
To be fair.
now.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Nah, 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 nah.
That would be a good idea. You know, larger, because you see some of these heavy haulage ones, and they got like 2-3 tanks on them.
Yeah.
I can drive now 20,200
Yeah, but you said you can only hold 700, yeah?
yes, liters.
I can hold 1,000 litres, which is more than you.
Oh no.
Right.
See, mine's in
Yeah.
gallons, so I'm not sure what. I mean, yes, but was it about 4 litres to a gallon or something? That.
Something like that. 3
So,
point something.
Yeah.
or
So
whatever.
I've got a 264 gallon tank. So
Just change it to litres when you get a chance.
yeah, we'll do. You're gonna go in settings and do that, innit?
Yeah, just go into the vehicle thing and it'll, you know, I think it's where you find your currency and everything like that. I'm sure it is.
Oh, I'm taking mine off the Trucky app.
Oh, well, mine says LT litres.
Yeah, so now I've got to change it in unless that's reading it from the settings on ETS or something.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
There we go. I don't even use my cruise control either. And I feel like I'm just pointing the thing in steering. I know. I think this is kind of enjoyable because we haven't done this one for a while as well.
Yeah.
isn't it? And you see a lot more green, don't you, as well, to be fair. Bridges,
Yeah.
motorways. Then when you're doing the American one, it's all
There's
long
a.
distance.
Ow.
Did you just hit your microphone again there, Dev?
Oh, I did. I hit the bottom of it, and I just caught my fingers.
Oh
Cross me
Gosh.
knuckles.
Not good.
That,
Not good.
I'm going to stop off the hospital on the way now. Oh no, second thoughts, I won't stop at the hospital on the way because it's, NHS is no good, not valid over here. I'll wait till I get back to England.
And then obviously with this one being a Scania, I just went for the Scania top of the range wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're doing it, you have to kind of make it so it kind of fits with the scene, if you get what I mean. Right, let's do this and see if I can do. Right, I'm on cruise control now. I don't know if I'll tell you what it is I've done on here. I've realised I've got the truck limiter on.
Yeah.
I've just realised. Yeah, because all of us Americans are a bunch of gun-toting cowboys. Well, if you're going to say that, I'm only going to agree. I'm only going to agree, aren't I? Because I don't know. I kind of think... I wouldn't go as far as the gun-toting thing, but I know that we've had this conversation on numerous occasions, and the one thing about the Americans is they are far more into their weapons than the British ever are, because we're not brought up around that environment. And I have noticed that when I'm watching things like COD and those kind of shooty bang bang games, do you know, when you listen to the Americans, they know what stock and all this lot's put on it. Now I only know the word stock from watching these programs, from watching these games. I would have no idea how to put the right what they call it, the butt, the stock, the suppressor. I'd have no idea what to do. But a lot of them, even at quite a young age, they seem to know exactly what to, you know. I don't know. But it is, I mean, the Americans have a love for the gun anyway, they always have done.
I wouldn't even know how to hold one properly.
Honest to God, I wouldn't even know how to shoot one, to be honest. We were raised with the gun, so it's a different mindset. Yeah, I get that, and I don't want to. I really don't want people to think that I'm being what's the word? What word am I looking for? Criticizing. I'm not criticizing the Americans, because that's how it is over there. I get that, and I totally understand it. But I know that it, you know. Oh, it's not for me. You only know stock from making gravy. Do you know what, Jimmy? That's it.
That's true. That's true.
Derogatory. Oh, Mirror Man, stay in the channel. Yeah, I don't want to be derogatory towards them. I think you are being very understanding. I wouldn't say very understanding because it's quite a simple conversation, but I think I know where you're going, bro. I think what I'm trying to say is that I remember, right, this is my very first encounter with a weapon. Keytech. Oh God, I went right across the road there. You can't do that. 50, kill somebody. Keytech, thank you very, very much for taking the time to hit that follow button. Give me 1 second, Dan. I mean, Tom, just give me 1 second, mate. So what I'm trying to say is, I remember when 9/11 hit, okay, and we were going on holiday, and we went up to, it's Doncaster Airport we went to, because we were flying from there, and I think we were going to Tunisia. Joshua was probably around about 8 or 9, and I always remember there were 2 officers walking around, and they were all in black, and they had these guns. And do you know what did me? The way my stomach felt when I went up to them and just had, I just said, you know, oh, is this what's going off now? And they went, yeah. Now, they wouldn't let me get too close. It was just the way my stomach felt, that they were holding something in their hand that can take somebody's life away, just like that. And Joshua was quite intrigued, because obviously the police officers, they've got a gun. And we were talking to them, I mean, nice blokes and everything. But I just thought, it was kind of a I don't know, it really set my stomach off. Probably because I was just about to fly.
Yeah.
But, you know, but it was so strange.
But then I
You
think
don't see that in England.
you don't. I mean, even those that you do have over here, I mean, they're only sort of like trained shoot to wound anyway,
Yeah.
unless they really have to kill. But that's last resort for them over it. Because I mean, obviously, British Transport Police, a lot of for years have been doing that, even at railway stations, because obviously under you know, terror state, IRA, and all that. So our British Transport Police, we've always had them on the stations, mainly armed and all that. You may not always see them, but they've always been armed. But they were more so over here after 9/11.
Yeah, I know, that's what changed it over here. I get that, Rooster. Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Mr. Ketz is back.
Yeah, I noticed it popped up as well.
Yeah, so you can't sneak in, can you?
I know, you can't.
I tried.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know why I've got myself online on Steam. I live in a military town, Navy, and a
You need to be, otherwise we can't see you.
Oh yes, that was it. Yeah.
Yes.
Etc. Are all just part of life, and I can understand that, you know. And look, right, okay. I've been watching a series called Blue Bloods, and honestly, I love it because I've got a thing. Tom Selleck, brilliant actor, even in his old age, I'd say. Or his
Oh yeah,
mature
definitely,
age.
yeah.
Yeah, really, and he does this thing called Blue Bloods, and I like it because Blue Bloods, although it portrays a side of America that's probably fictional, what I like about it is there was a scene where one of the detectives' wife is working in a mobile hospital. So she comes out to the mobile hospital because she's going to have a fag or whatever she's going to do, and she got attacked by a guy who wanted, you know, some of the medical stuff. So she shouted at him, and he took a chain and all this lot. So what she did, she went and bought a gun, but she wouldn't tell her police officer husband, or detective, he's a detective, wouldn't tell him. And then what was happening, the scene was about some guy going around killing Jews. But what he did, he pulled up on this lady, and he tried to shoot her, but she had a gun and shot him first. So when the detective went up to her and says, why do you carry a gun? She said, I'm a nurse, and you don't seem to understand what goes off in some of these hospitals, and I know where these wounds come from, but I need to protect myself. So he starts reflecting over going mad about his wife working in this, you know, mobile hospital.
Look, raining.
So I can understand in some circumstances where crime is the way it is in America, and I get that. I do really understand that. Oh, I need to be in the next lane for sure.
All right, Blue Bloods, isn't that the one where it's a whole family in the police force or something?
That's the
Yeah,
that's it.
that's it, isn't it? Yeah,
Good, you know,
yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
It's really good. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I live in Kentucky, and the hunting is huge here. It's very common to walk into the grocery store. People are wearing pistols open. To be honest, it feels safer in those environments. But yeah, in that environment, Looney Rooster, you are right, because it's a hunting kind of thing, and that's something else that I haven't picked up on, you know. Because don't forget, we have hunting over here, but it's only for mainly the aristocracy and, you know, the higher up people that will do that, where they've got these hunting rifles and things. So guns are available, and you can buy a gun in England and have a license, but it is so difficult to get hold of them, unless you want to get one from down the pub, which is about 20 quid, and no license. I want to get in this lane here, that's what I want to do. No one would dare start trouble. I don't know, because some people don't even care, do they, to be honest with you, and you'll agree with that. Some people don't care. Mr. Evans, how the devil are you? Hunting for the snobs in the UK? To be honest and truthfully, that happens a lot, because they have these hunts, don't they, like the Queen.
Yeah.
On on about.
Can
There
we-
was a big thing over here one time when they were trying to ban it because of the
fox hunting, yeah.
Yeah, because of how many are ripping the fox apart. In
Yeah.
other words, it was kind of looked at as savage. I think we all know Adan. Yeah, we all know Adan. We've got Adan here as well. We'll be back in.
Jose, could I just make the point that when we say hunting for snobs, we mean hunting is for snobs, not we're going hunting for snobs.
No, you were right the first time. We're going hunting for snobs. No, you was right. You don't have to underline that. We know what we're saying. We're hunting for snobs.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what it's all about, guys. Hunting for the snobs.
Yeah, that was a big thing over at one point when they're trying to ban fox hunting and all that.
Yeah, well, they were going crazy.
Yeah.
It didn't get passed, but they rewritten some of the rules that they've got to follow. It would never have got passed anyway.
It's raining.
Out the mods on the new MPV10. No, we're not trying out the mods on it. This is just normal, natural, vanilla. We're just on the SCS server. I will be looking at some of the mods, but it depends. I don't know how it's going to work in the sense of I want to read up on him and find out if the guys have to have the mods or, you know, whatever. The reason I didn't run it at the moment, Evans, was because the line that Dev read out saying that it may corrupt your profile. So I just said to the guys, to be fair, if you want to do it, that's your decision, but I am not doing it at the moment. So that at least we can look into it. But we will be doing it soon. And it won't take long for it's released, I think. I personally believe within a month or so it'll be released fully. And it'll be tested and working correct. And I think it might only work with, I think it did say it only works with workshop mods, didn't it?
That's what I'm led to believe.
Yeah, so, but we'll look at it, guys. We'll show you. We will be your guinea pigs. Scoop.
We've got 1 hour left.
I don't realise how sensitive the wheel is on this one.
Yeah.
It's sensitive on American control for some reason. I've got it set slightly different. Oh, come on, boys. Oh, 50 indicated. Oh, you bugger. Why I can't wait to pull that in front of me. Well. You shall not pass. He said something like that and stuck a finger out the window block. Sorry, dog. That's what he did. You know when you get them people, when they pull out in front of you, and when you pull up alongside of them, they don't look, they look straight ahead. That's what they do. They won't look over to apologise or anything. They look straight ahead. I've had that many a time. Ton's quite a way up ahead. Oh, Ton, the man.
Yeah, you stop driving. I go forward. Okay, no.
Be careful you don't have an accident now.
No, listen. I'm waiting for you. I stay still. I'm waiting for you. I go slower. I drive not fast. If you come, you come.
Yeah, but I didn't say it wasn't working. I mean, I'm just saying I haven't tried it yet, but I will do. But yeah, I get that.
Ah,
I get
no,
that, Mr. Evans.
don't hit me.
I
If
get
you
it.
hit me, I get you.
I will have a look at it. You see, at the moment now, okay, chill, man, chill. I don't even play this game offline anymore. I don't even fire it up, and because I used to play a lot of pro mods. I don't do a lot of things anymore. Who's in the? That's not one of our vehicles. It's in that right-hand lane. I know it can't be. It can't be. sure because that's got the long white lines. That's like a breakdown lane. Get out the goddamn way. I can't see any other vehicles driving in that lane, but he is. It's Ton. Ton,
Yes.
get out of that lane.
No,
Services
it's
coming
not-
up, and if anyone wants a break.
Dat is alleen voor de vrachtwagens. Voor de big cars.
Is that the lane for trucks?
Yes.
Okay, so that's why I don't get it. We don't have them over here. So I can go in that lane, yeah?
Yes.
I'm listening to you now, you know.
Yeah, it's the loser lane.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, well, you're not about the one that looked what we would say was a hard shoulder because it got a broken line.
Yeah.
I know how to do it, Evans, because we've looked it up. I know how to do it. Yeah, I do know how to do it. It's just that I didn't want to do anything this evening, but I'll look at it and I'll come back to you on that one. And with your
Yeah.
help.
I drove ATS with Talking Donkey the other night, and that worked perfectly. And after we finished, I rolled it back so I can do my modded trucks again, no problem.
Oh, so you can have your own mods running, is that what you're saying?
Many Steam mods you can do,
Yeah, workshop ones,
but
isn't it?
workshop, yes,
Yeah.
but not all. There will be a list.
Oh,
You say I want these mods, and they come up in a list for all for everyone else. And if you don't have it, you just click on the mod and install it directly from the game.
oh, that's good then.
Yeah. So it will come up. Well, this mod is not compatible. This mod will not show, or you don't have this mod. Shall we install it? And then there's a list.
Oh, okay, all right, that's
So,
good. Then.
so it's that easy.
And
Well-
I think it might be the same process when they eventually bring Pro mods over. As long as you've got the file, you click it, it will work.
Yeah.
That's good then.
Well, we'll have a
Oh my god.
we'll have a discussion sometime, 50, about the liveries then.
Yeah, we'll do that one weekend. We'll sort it out.
Yeah.
Later. I'm just going to move myself a sec.
Are you drunk? Oh my god.
Tom, did you crash?
No.
Oh, because I say, I didn't know what was going off. And I'm looking over and this red truck's at the side of me.
Yes.
Oh.
And you hit him.
I was just going to say, one second, I'm just going to mute myself 1 second. Sorry, Tom, because I was trying to work out what was going on, and because I was trying to read chat and looking at, I didn't realise that by that time I'd swerved slightly over into that lane, didn't I?
Yes.
I apologise, sir.
I have no problem. I was behind you.
Oh, okay.
Write it down, Tom. And 50 apologized. Write
But
it
next
down.
time I hit you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I-
can
'cause
can we clip that then? If he's apologised.
I know I don't
To
know what
Tom.
I was telling you.
No, you do apologise, just not to Tom.
Oh, that's
You
right,
will
that's
not,
true.
you will not apologize. Never. Oh my god.
Oh, good 50 is multitasking. People, watch out. You're damn right, Evans. I'm telling you now, you are damn right. I do not multitask good at all.
Iffy, where are you?
I am quite a way ahead now.
No?
Oh, don't say you're behind me.
Nee, I don't see you.
I can see you.
No. Convoy behind. The server is broken.
No, if you press M. What's to zoom out again?
Tab.
guys?
Tab.
Tab. Yeah, I can see Joe. Oh, you're with Joe. Joe, aren't you?
I'm up ahead of Joe, yeah.
Oh, I don't see you.
I'm not that far. I'm probably about 4 or 5 truck lengths in front of Joe.
Which one zooms in then?
Yeah, just keep pressing tab.
Oh, and it goes back. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I want it. I probably want it like that. That's it.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried yet. I don't know whether you do like to get to go back when you do shift tab or not. Because sometimes that.
By me.
I think there's one that let you zoom in.
All right, toll gates. Again, the left-hand side.
I love the way that the map is the wrong way around. So I think when you go into it, do you not have to change it north or something? Show map from the north, because the map for me is backwards.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not. You'd have to have a look. Have to look at that because I'm not sure how that's done.
It's weird because when I'm looking at the map, you guys are ahead of me, but you're at the bottom of the map, not at the top of the map. If you get what I mean. So
See, I don't know where it because obviously where it's done like this because obviously we're actually heading south anyway. So where it's that's why the map's like
Keep
that.
right.
it shouldn't make a difference. Your map should always more or less be heading north, wouldn't it? Which is all, so that you can at least work out where you are, because you're and then if you're heading south, it's going to show the arrow going that way.
Okay,
But it should always
let's find a new
it should
route.
always be showing
Oops.
heading north.
I don't see you on the map.
I don't see you either.
Yeah, the server is broken by me.
No, I don't think so.
Yes,
I can see Joe. I can see Dev.
Yeah, just
broken.
just don't follow us.
And I can see Mr. C. He's just coming past him. Is it Shivex or something?
I'm out. Lock of the map.
Yeah.
By you.
I'm way behind now.
Keep
I'm
right,
eight
and then
IRL
exit
minutes
right.
behind you two.
Is ProMod's update for this yet? Not at the moment, it isn't, Evans, that I'm aware of. Not at the moment.
Exit right.
I don't think it will take long because this has gone to 1.42. So ProMod's probably by what? End of the week? 'Cause
Get
it only
ready
usually takes
to
a few
turn
days
right.
for ProMod
Yeah.
to catch up.
Yeah. Might take longer for this one though.
Oh, sorry, yeah, because yeah, that's true. Because I don't think. Well,
Turn right.
yeah, because I think they're heavily supported in Truckers MP, aren't they?
Still, I wonder how they will make it because you pay for pro mods. So I can't just go into say you're hosting 50 and oh, you got pro mods. Well, I'll download it, but I can't do it
you'd have to
for
buy
free.
it. I
You
think
still
it's
have
one
to
of
buy for it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those where you'd have to buy it, and so long as you've got it installed on in your mods folder, it might pick it up like that.
Oh.
That's the way I think it'll
Get
work.
ready to turn right.
Agree, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn right.
You're right there, Mr. Cat. So you catching us up, sir?
Hello, boys, I'm back. I'm sorry about all that.
I'm trying to find a way to fast travel. Just watching a video.
No, fast travel's on the what you call it. It's actually on this anyway.
It's on the what?
It's actually in the game now.
Yes, I see you now.
So
Yeah, but only places you've unlocked.
Oh yeah. So the other one is if you've updated if you've installed the console or clicked the console, you can do it that way.
Keep right.
Won't they have to update pro mods after? Yeah, what we're saying is normally what happens is this is the new way that you can use mods on this is 1.42. So it means that pro mods would have to update to probably 1.42 so that it can be enabled on this. But they haven't even enabled pro mods on this
Keep
anyway.
left.
So you'd have to wait for that. And me and Mr. C were just discussing the way it probably would work is if you go to the ProMods website, download it, and you put it in the mods folder for this game, then it may pick it up if you go onto a particular, if you click it to activate it. I don't know how it's going to work yet. Thinking a little bit far ahead. I'm going to pull over for a minute just so I can have something to eat because I haven't had no to eat. And I'm thinking I need to eat something because
Well,
I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. boys.
We're behind you now.
I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded, and when I feel like that,
So I'm just gonna pull in behind you as well then.
How do you, you know, when you use the console and move your camera and that to where you want to be, how do you spawn your truck?
I think you press
Control
F9.
no, Control and F9. It used to be just F9, but nowadays it's Control plus F9.
Oh, okay. That's how long this is. I think they wait.
Right, if you can hear me, Joe, I'm pulling up behind 50 on the hard shoulder.
I'm just taking a
Can't,
few minutes.
yeah, I need to go and get a drink.
I feel a little bit lightheaded.
And if I go,
All this talking. It'll give the guys a chance to catch up as well, to be fair. We understand truck talk. When I pick my horn, he stops. Are you saying they are driving too slow then? No, what's happened is, we go inside the cab. What's happened is we've got Dan that had to go somewhere to take somebody out. We've got Kess that had to go and do more or less the same thing. So they weren't actually with us. We've got Mr. C who's a fair way behind. At least if we do this, probably a few minutes, it will give them a chance to catch up.
How far away are you guys?
If you press M, yeah, and
Yep.
then press tab, it will scroll the map out for you so you can see where we are if it goes far enough.
right, when we start moving, guys, don't go too far in this lane on this bridge because there's an invisible wall.
How do you know that?
Because I've just tried to pull in and I'm thinking, why has my truck just stopped in the middle of nowhere? I thought it was caught on something. So I've gone to outside view and there's nothing that I'm actually caught on, so I think there might be an invisible wall bit. Right, so I've just reversed back. Right, back in a few minutes then.
I don't use the force. 50 has used the force to stop your turn. The force be with you, Mr. Devex. Let's have a look at this. Windows 11 compatible. Check to re-released by Microsoft. Available device to Windows 11, but aren't sure about Windows 11 compatibility with Microsoft. Finally released the Windows Update compatibility. Check tools. And it's now easy to figure out. Why would you need to do that? You just click the update button and it should update. I'm more concerned about what it will do. So, you said it's on Tuesday, didn't you remember? So on Tuesday we normally stream DayZ. So if I am not streaming on Tuesday, I remember.
behind you.
God, I am so unlucky. So Kets is behind us.
Yes.
Tom's behind Kets.
Yes.
Got Joe in front of me, Devex. So we've got Mr. C, who's on his way.
Yeah, I'm 2 IRL minutes away.
Oh, that's
The,
And
Yeah.
Dan, where are you, Dan?
Coming away.
Where are you?
I'm just coming through. Bloody hell. I'm just coming through Paris.
Paris, okay.
I've got my foot buried though, so. My God, I like traffic. Move!
Keith Chaggers, thank you very, very much for the host on the channel. We're a party of one. Thank you, matey.
oh dear. Ugh. Is it weird, 50? I'm behind you, yet I can feel Ton burning holes in the back of my head.
Do nothing. If you want.
It's because you want to be behind 50.
Yes.
What?
From Mr. C.
Okay, I hear.
I'm halfway through that documentary about Britain's millions. It's very good. Oh my God, we have another host from Poppy Ping Gaming. Thank you very much. I bought it today, Evan.
New World.
Yeah,
What do you think?
good,
What do you really think?
good, really good,
What do you really, really, really think?
good, really,
Oh.
really good.
Maybe I'll get to one eventually where you say, nah, it wasn't too good.
Yeah, it weren't too good.
Oh,
I've actually enjoyed it, to be honest, because I kind of like, I was watching some YouTube videos about how to get the best performance out of it, because people were saying that they were getting lag and things like that. And I've
Yeah.
done this. I've changed no settings, loaded it up, it runs like a dream. Mr. Steve, I am absolutely fine. How did everyone?
yeah, do Sensor's done another thing on it because apparently since they went into the full open game out of beta or whatever it was, it's killing 3000 series cards again.
Oh, okay. I'm just reading. You've put that the UI is annoying as hell to get used to. No, it's not. Take the time. Because I had difficulty at first, but if you take your time, it's not that bad. I'm used to playing games like that where you've got to repair, you've got to split things, and the only difference is that when you split something on this game, you have to drag it over. It doesn't automatically go over anywhere. So that's what I found. But I took time. This is why, I mean, I was on it for 2 hours, and I managed to grind and get all the way to level 10. By doing the little quests and things, and gathering and fighting and stuff like that. Gameplay very good, but the UI have to get used to. Yeah, you do have to get used to it. I get that. Not the UI, that stays up on the left. No, nothing stays up on the left for me.
Okay, Mr. C, keep coming,
You're on
keep
about
coming.
Nothing stays up on the left for me or disappears. If you go into some of the settings, you can change it to do what you want it to do. Because I've changed keys and everything, I have, so that it's better for me.
I don't like the look of it, if I'm honest with you.
Right, so are we all here?
Yeah, I'm just watching Mr. C at the moment. He's reversing back in at the moment.
He's going to hit that wall, isn't he?
Yeah, I hit something.
Yeah, there's that's what I say, an invisible wall there.
Yeah, but are we ready to go then?
Yep,
Okay,
we're all ready.
moving.
Is Dan with us?
Barely, I'm just coming through Le Mans now.
Give Dan a few minutes.
All right.
I'm eating a lovely piece of cake, honest to God, guys. It's absolutely amazing.
Don't you not share?
No, I can't. Janet made me a cake. It's lovely.
Don't you not share, Thomas?
No.
Damn it.
That's one thing I won't share, cake.
And
Damn it.
donuts.
Yeah, donuts.
We are moving 50.
Wait for
Custard
Dan.
donuts.
You go drive 50.
Custard donuts to the dogs.
Yes, I'll agree with you there, Dan.
No, you can't. How can you have custard?
Of course you
eat
can.
Donuts?
Of course you
You
can.
can't.
It's like, you have chocolate in donuts, don't you?
Yeah.
No, listen.
Morrison's have got special ones where they're cheesecake donuts.
Oh, sounds nice.
Oh, it is. Got the cheesecake filling right in the middle.
I'll have to try them. Was that Morrison's?
Yeah.
I'll have to try them next time then, I think.
I like cheesecake. Right. I like custard. But in a donut, never.
Yeah.
You tried this 50. Have you actually tried it?
I've not
Of course he
tried
hasn't.
cocaine. That don't mean I'm going to like it, does it?
You will, though. You will. You like custard donuts.
I thought he was going to say you were like cocaine then.
I'm just having my rich tea biscuits with a cup of tea, you boring get Evans.
I'll tell you,
Rich tea?
I must admit though, Dan, the best ones to do the custard donuts has to be the Sainsbury's ones.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt, mate. Without a doubt.
50 on cocaine. Go on to straight 50. You've been baking. Why? You got a bit of flour under your nose.
I'm nearly done now, anyway.
Well, this traffic's all backed up here, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
I think someone's sticking out somewhere, believe it or not.
No. There's plenty of room to pass us.
Well, it's stopped next to Joe, so I'm assuming the driver's talking to Joe.
Yeah.
The police car coming.
Oh, he's moving now. He's finished talking to Joe now.
She's nothing.
Okay, so what's going on?
You can go, boys. Don't be waiting for me.
Yeah,
You
I
just wanna
drove off
go.
and then it told me to stop again.
How far are you?
I'm
This-
just... Can't tell.
Let's have a look.
Still got to go through Saint Laurent.
Oh, it's, yeah,
so-
quite a fair distance back.
Yeah, a long way back.
Holy ghost. Here, stay behind.
You're half the country
St.
back. now.
Lawrence.
Can you not quick travel
Oh.
somewhere, Dan, that'll put you a little bit either ahead or near to us?
Because I'll lose my trailer, won't I?
No. you
No.
don't-
Not if you got the console
No,
open.
not with the... No, he won't lose his trailer anyway, will it?
No, you only lose it. It's only the world of trucks when you lose the trailer when you do the services, the towing.
You can go to Bordeaux.
Yeah.
So Mr. C, stop there. Oh, he's back here. This is why the map's upside down for me, you know. God damn. Oh, he's miles away.
It's half the country back. I just said it.
Yeah.
You just go, boys. I'll just keep going.
Okay, alright. Right then, if you're ready.
Okay, then right. Just come out. Don't stay in the that lane too long because of that invisible wall.
Well, we'll stay in the other lane anyway.
Okay, Mr. C.
Uh,
Yeah.
the
Now
Tesco's
I'm
one, they're
rolling.
not so rich.
Okay.
I don't do. I
We're
mix
just-
tea. Sorry.
That's alright, carry on.
It's now 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Keep right.
Keep left.
So, quick travel.
Oh, a little bit of stutter there.
The only place I can quick travel to is Toulouse.
Up to Toulouse.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, you just cut across then, can't you, Dan?
Keep right.
You cannot quick travel while on a job.
Oh, can you not? Oh, wow.
Nope.
I thought there was only World of Trucks that you could do that.
Keep right.
So what did he do? Did he lose his trailer?
No, it just won't let him quick travel full stop.
Oh, because okay.
Not my foot down, no boys. I'm doing 60 miles an hour.
Just be careful when you go around corners.
I'm on the same motorway as you, though.
Yeah, but it's a fair distance up that we are. I'm behind Joe, which is not good. And he's got his indicator on.
My sat nav said we were supposed to be up there.
No, mine didn't.
That's why I'm following you. I think my sat nav set to shorter distances.
I think it should be on best, isn't it?
Best is what we normally have it on, yeah.
Okay, I will try to remember to change it.
The thing about this one, though, Kes, is you don't have to worry about pulling over and just going into the menu and changing things and starting off again.
How many miles in game are you away? Not truck here, in game.
Mine says 14 hours, which is 685 miles.
I'm on 19 hours and I'm 969 miles away.
You're, in other words, you're like 3 hours away from us, aren't you? Yeah. In game, theoretically.
I'm gonna strangle you, lad.
Toll booths, left hand side.
Just make sure you're below 30, 50, you hit the other one.
You know this trucker app, do I need the measurement system in Imperial to have it in miles per hour? Miles, sorry.
I think you might
Think-
have to, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it's alright, yeah, it's...
I think so. It normally, when you hover over it, it normally tells you all the descriptions and everything it means.
Oh, it's good that you can access the app while you're driving.
Yeah, you can. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Yeah, I think the best one was the actual map and accessing the map when driving along.
Yeah, I think, is that through Truck App or is that just on this?
Oh,
I thought that's in this one. I don't. Is that
Yeah.
some trucky out?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the best thing about it here is you can access the map.
Yeah.
Right, vehicle accident up ahead of us.
Whoa! Who calls that?
It's an AI. No, AI
Oh,
truck,
yeah.
AI truck, and AI car.
Is that a mod
Wow.
on the left? If you right, try it for me, Evans. Just go exclamation mark trucky in the channel and see if it comes up, because it should do. I think I changed it to ETS. I'm not sure. I think I can run it.
Into trucking. Truck E. It ends with a Y.
Yeah, it's come up for me. Trucky. I tried to make it as short as I could. Trucky.
Yeah, but Evan spelled it wrong.
Yeah, he's only put truck in. That's all.
Yeah, but it's not exclamation mark trucking. It's exclamation mark trucky.
Oh,
Oh,
come
this
on!
truck is having an issue, isn't it? He slammed his brakes on in front of me and then pulled in front of you. Oh my god! If this
Who hit me?
that truck, it's
Oh.
literally weaving in and out of the road.
Oh.
Truck driver.
So if you hit the link, Evans, yeah, then you can set it up, and it's not difficult to set up if Dan can do it.
Oh.
To help with the rest of us.
No comment.
Dan gets mad over stuff. That's why I do that.
Wedding.
Oh, Dan, do it.
I'll have to get my phone. I'll have to get my phone.
No, don't worry about it then. If it's going to take you off what you're doing. Did you ever have a look for that monitor, by the way?
Yeah, I know what it is, exactly what it is. When you got to get in, look, grab it, and then I've got it. I need to get rid of this bloody box with this PC in my room, mate. That needs to go.
Get it out of the way.
I think I'm just going to just put it in a skip, mate.
Thank you, Mr. C. Is it only a small room that you're in, Dan?
Yeah, well, we've only got a 2 up, 2 down house. Only a small house, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean as well now. Yeah.
We should have moved years ago.
Yeah, but it would have been alright for you and your parents, though, wouldn't it?
Would have been sad for them. But I've been in this house all my life. I was born here.
Yeah, I get that, but then you moved out when you were with your missus and everything, didn't you?
Oh yeah, but she didn't.
And then only because of circumstances why you're back into it.
Sure is.
Hey, I've done it twice in my life, you know. Moved out because of some goddamn woman. And then it hasn't worked out, and for some reason you're the one that has to friggin' move.
I think I left all hands in that house. Brand new couch and everything.
Honest to God, and you sat in your bedroom thinking, what the goddamn did I do wrong? Oh God.
Was I really that bad in bed?
You know what I mean? I'm thinking, oh God. And I'm paying the mortgage on a house that I can't even friggin' live in. I kind of get it though, you know. I did it twice, I did it, mate.
Why did I have to sleep with Jenny at the work do?
No. Oh God, and it weren't that good either. Oh
No!
dear, it's all bad. If I'd never have done the hokey cokey, this would never have started. But yeah, you get it, don't you? You think to yourself, it is. I mean, I failed twice, I did. But I don't know, I say I failed. God damn.
And then they wonder why that when you split up, they say they want half of everything. You go and put a chainsaw through the middle of the furniture.
I think I left everything. I bought a brand new couch, cost me 1,600 quid. It got left.
Yeah.
900 in furniture, got left.
I think
TV
the
cabinet,
idea,
got left.
to be honest, you just want to get out, don't you?
I didn't worry, mate. I wanted to stay there.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep. I wanted it to just. I just wanted it to be amicable, you know what I mean? But no. She just didn't want to move into it. She was quite happy staying in the movies. after, and it was her idea to even get a friggin' house. It wasn't my idea. It was her idea.
Oh, the thing that gets me sometimes is like everything you got, whether it be say like a car, it's always sort of like it's our car. But if you notice, when the insurance and the tax is due, it's your car.
Never a true word spoken there, mate.
You notice that, yeah.
Thinks twice. Bear with me.
I got rid of me bloody car so we can get a mortgage.
Keep forgetting to turn off them freaking surround sound speakers.
Yeah, I got rid of my car and got a crap one. Got a Focus.
I remember you saying, yeah.
Also, we could get a mortgage, mate. Never again. Never ever again.
Yeah, mine were flats. I moved into a flat with one. Was living in Manchester. She came all the way down from Manchester to live down here.
Right hand lanes for this next set of toll gates.
Yeah. And the other one was in a house. So
You've been married before 50, you say?
no,
Oh, right.
No.
So,
Ricky now.
well, you said tried twice. I thought you meant married twice.
Well, relationships.
Oh.
I've been a good boy. I've only had a few relationships, but they've all been long term because they can't get enough of 50. God damn! No, all my relationships have been long term relationships. None of my relationships have been, short relationships.
Yeah, I've been like that. It's like a few relationships, long term, but only one marriage.
The difference with me is when I meet a girl, I'm in it for the long haul. Oh God, it's so bad. It's just that they're not. Dear God, it's just not good, is it?
But you know, you're so annoyed when you split up and all that. You always got from oh, it's not you, it's me. No, it's not. They're trying to make you feel better. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, right.
It's just all. Look.
Imagine being in an honest relationship, they turn around and say, look, I'm just going to tell you straight, it's you.
Mine were.
I'd much rather they did.
Mine were in the young years, so to be honest and truthful, in your young years, it's just about who you fancy into at the time, and that's all it is. Yeah.
It was easier for you, though, because, you know, we're still making stone wheels like that. No, go quiet, because I know you're going to mute me. I know something's tinkering.
It's all. I always say this. It's all a learning curve because, like I've said to my son, he was a low blow man. He was. Like I say to my son, you're going to come across all these women. You're going to make mistakes. You're probably not going to stay with them. So don't look as probably the first woman that you're with as being the be all and end all. But 9 times out of 10 you do.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's only when you're doing something, you never look at the longevity or you don't look at what can go wrong. Because you don't
Yeah.
at that age.
You don't know a woman until you live with her.
And that's it, yeah, exactly. Do you know what, Dan? That's it, exactly.
You never know a woman until you live with her.
But never get, like they say, you got to go through many wrong ones to get to the right one.
Yeah, that's what they say. And the thing that does me is they like you for who you are when they met you, and then they try to change you.
Yeah.
Mate, my ex was fucking. Wow, mate, she was naughty, mate. She beat me up a few times.
What?
Yeah.
You said it, yeah, I remember, yeah.
I never raised a finger to her, mate, but I got a couple of digs off her, mate, to tell you. Remember the time, you know, she popped me nose. Seriously, mate? 'Cause I went over the
And
speed
you
limit too
know
far.
what, Dan? Not mean it with all respect, but respect to you for being someone that can admit to that. Because there's not many men that would admit to that, is there?
Telling you, mate,
But respect to
Wouldn't
yourself.
raise
Respect to you.
wouldn't raise a finger to her, mate, to tell
Yeah.
you. Wouldn't call her the S word or anything like that, because I had more respect for her, but it was right for her to give it to me.
Hmm.
But don't worry, boys, you come up
Well,
with this
then,
hard.
you
you
kind
know.
of, I think it would be hard to change 50 now, Lon. You know what? I am stuck in my ways. I am stubborn. Janet understands that, but Janet knows how to get what she wants out of me. If you get what I mean. That's the difference.
Does she bring out the outfit?
As much as I don't want to go and do things, If she really wants to go and do something, if she really wants to go anywhere, if she really wants to buy anything, she knows how to get it out to me.
Yeah.
Simple.
Which one is it for like big expensive stuff? Is it the chimney sweep outfit?
Actually, it's the maid's outfit with the
Oh.
thing that fluffs and ties.
Oh yeah.
And then it's the little socks with the little frills around the edge. Oh, you're getting your work done now, stop it.
50 needs to pull over. He needs to take a cold shower.
I need to pull over and stand up.
Don't stand up, you'll flip the desk.
Well, you know.
He's got to pull over. He's having problems with his gear stick.
And it's like what me and what do you call it, Deb always say: happy wife, happy life.
Yes, definitely.
And to be honest, to be fair, even when even the house that we're in, I didn't go and look at it the first time. I was concerned if it was going to make
Yes, that's.
happy. You know,
As I said,
there are 6 billion people on Earth. Let's say half, or would be 2. Half of those are too old, half of those are too young, or married. I don't know. You know what? It's wrong. Yeah, I'm just reading it out to myself as well, but I didn't mute myself. So sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, this is like when we moved back to Devon. It's we had a few houses we were looking at. Mrs. ended up seeing the one we're in now because obviously we I couldn't get the extra time off work. So I generally call it the Facebook house because I only ever see the photos of it on Facebook before we moved in.
That's not bad, is it?
So the little running joke there is calling the Facebook house.
Hey, my house is brand new.
I've only been in this room for 1 month, if that.
I was in it while he was building it, mate. I'm watching all of the studded walls going up.
Oh,
And
you were right. You were on one of those like complex things with a bit. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because they normally sell them before the rest are completed anyway, don't they?
that was brand new, mate. Brand new.
Yeah.
Picked the window frames. I picked where I want my doors. You name it, I picked everything. The way I wanted my bathroom, the tiles, everything.
Dan, that's only because you was on the plot before they put the house in, mate. They had to build it around you.
Telling you, mate. Telling you.
Yeah, and I think that's how you have to be. You have to be quite tough at the end of the day with something. I know that when a relationship breaks down, you think it's the end of the world, but you then have to be a little bit tough. I mean, I've been through a few, been on my own for a while, not wanted to, get into a relationship. I lived in Manchester for 2 years with no girlfriend, but I still had an absolutely amazing time.
Right hand. Sorry.
Honestly, and that was brilliant. That was. And then I think it was the latter 6 months of being up there, I met this girl. But then it's because you want to, if you get what I mean. But yeah, they were all good times for me. Even though you mock me, Mr. Ketsui, I remember you telling me the story of you and Kaylee as well, so don't you dare go into anything with me.
Wow. One of them relationships you thought wasn't going to work but ended up working.
There you go.
13 years old, met on Habu Hotel.
Don't forget, you said you was with somebody else at the time, remember?
I was, yep.
Yeah, and then you just, I've done that before.
Wow, you make me sound right bad.
Anyway.
I met her on Habu Hotel when I was 13, and then I had a missus at the time. Then later on, we lost contact for years. Ended up messaging me when we were like 17 years old, I think it was. And I was with another lass at the time, and she messaged me saying I'm single, so while I was laying in the bed with her, I kicked her out of bed, dumped her, and went to see Kaylee.
What?
But you see, at that age, that's what you did then. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
You could
Well,
have those,
yeah.
It's what you did.
Well, we always said if we were meant to be together, we'd be together, and here we are years later with 4 kids.
There you go. And that's what it's all about.
Yep.
That's the difference.
But then I think it's fair enough to say with Tracy and I, we've known each other from as kids as well. So, and I mean literally as kids.
Some of them relationships don't work, though, do they?
No.
If you find love young, it's a higher rate of it not working
Yeah.
out. But when it does work out, it works out really well.
But I think that's what it was because yes, we knew as kids, but we never got together as kids or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah. you grow up together technically. So
Yeah.
it's a lot more fluid.
Yeah.
Joe, what are you doing? Joe's snaking across the road. I don't know what he's doing.
Keep
Trying to
left.
stop you from overtaking him.
Oh, but he's miles in front. I'm not going to overtake him. Go ram him off the road.
I think I'm catching up, boys. I'm only at 671 miles away now.
I'm at 472.
448. So 29 minutes IRL.
I was blessed with the right one. 20 years married and going strong. There you go.
No one likes to show off.
I always think it's down to how you listen and react to that
Yeah.
person, if you get what I mean. I always think that's got a lot to do with it.
I gotta overtake you, Joe. I'm gonna end up ramming you if you keep braking and swerving.
I think that has a lot to do with it because when you hear how some relationships break down, you think to yourself, oh god damn, what?
Yeah.
Right, we're exiting to the right here, aren't we, I think?
Yep.
But then to be honest with you, I suppose with us, our kids are older than the marriages, basically.
Yeah.
Crazy that, innit?
Yeah,
When it works that way.
yeah. Was it daughter's 29, and we've only been married what 15, something like that.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh gosh.
But then that's only because I was always one of these for like, you know, always think I don't need a bit of paper to tell me that I'm in love with someone.
Yeah. Be careful, your wheels are going round. It's Phil Mitchell. You killed my brother.
Oh, God.
My brother, Phil Mitchell.
My God, 50, you need to have a word with the AI on this.
Why do I need to talk to them? They're not doing it to me.
It's your
Well,
server.
Oh
My God.
I'm going to set the AI to go for Messi and kill Mr. Devex and run off the road, and Tom to stay away from me.
Driving down the road and I'm getting as scared as I did when you took me to the corner shop that day.
Oh, I didn't freaking.
You did.
Honest to God, right? If you think that's frightening, you don't want to be with me on the motorway and I'm trying to overtake cars at 110. Okay? So you be careful that we're only doing 38 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. Okay?
38. Alright, and the rest. I'm sure it was about 45.
Oh, get the frig out of it.
Over speed bumps.
Yeah, right.
Why you didn't leave your wheels behind?
Oh dear, I think I was in the Honda then, wasn't I?
He was.
I was in the Honda Civic.
And we went for a lovely KFC.
That was nice, that was, to be honest. That was. It's just a shame that nowhere was really open, was it?
Yeah. Sod's law though, innit?
Yeah, it's nice where you are and everything. I mean, you know, there's not many places you go where you got fire engines on fire and burnt out ambulances, but it was nice.
Gee, thanks, 50. Say that though, on the way back from picking up my sister, I was driving down the road and there's 5 police cars with the lights on and 2 ambulances.
Oh dear gosh,
I don't know what they're doing.
Stop for tea break.
Yeah, I'm fine, honestly, Phil. I'm absolutely fine, mate. It's always a nice day on a Sunday when we do this. It's
Or
always
sitting off
nice.
smoking the weed he just got off a load of kids.
Say that one again, Dan.
Ket said he drove past 5 police cars and 2 ambulances. He said, yeah, they're splitting the weed that he just pulled off a load of kids.
Do you honestly believe, right? This is just something that Dan's brought to my attention. Do you honestly believe that you know how they can do the stop and searches now and things like that, right? If they pull a 20 off a young lad, do you honestly think they're going to hand it in?
No.
Nah.
Because I don't think they all do, personally, you know.
But then
You get drug tested.
I don't mean nothing to some of them, though, does it? But then I've always said that, you know, with like ship harbours and airport security, the customs when they confiscate something you've not paid tax on? Do you really think they do destroy it?
Well, they do for the television, but I don't think they do.
No, it's actually. I actually told a story by someone that worked in Dover Customs. They actually sell it to. It actually gets sold. They have the option of buying it, and all they pay is the tax on it.
Yeah, but if it's illegal,
Nice.
So then why not just?
can they?
If it's found illegally, it has to be destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. If it's illegal, they can't.
Yeah, no. What it's supposed to do?
If you brought too much and they confiscated, then that I can understand. If it's legal, because you're only allowed to bring so much through.
Yeah, that's what's.
Yeah, if it's legal and they take probably 40 fags off it.
Yeah.
40 packets, then fine. But if it's an illegal substance that's like, when they were making all these fags and it had all this dodgy tobacco in it.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. So
No.
I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, I was on about the stuff that they confiscate because you've gone over the limit and all. But if that's the case, why not just charge the people the tax in the first place then?
Do you know
Yeah.
something? I asked that. No, I think some of them they do, but you're only allowed to bring so much in anyway. Because the reason for that is the reason they won't get them to pay the tax is because if you look at what you're paying for it through a cash and carry, if you're going to charge them the tax and they're bringing however much they're bringing through, it works out cheaper for them. So they ain't bothered about going abroad, buying it illegally and paying the tax on it because guess what? It's probably a different brand, and if I sell it in my store, I'm going to sell it for more. So I get that. I totally understand now because that's going to affect our economy, if you get what I mean, because they're not buying it from over here. That's why they do that. So that I understand. Oh God.
Have you seen that skit with David Walliams and that other guy that he does Little Britain with when they're customs officers?
Oh yeah.
And they find that bag of cocaine.
I said they're brilliant those two.
String, light up. Yeah, but they don't because I get that because it's the same as when you look at some of these companies, right, where things are returned as faulty. They sell them as repairs or spares. The difference with Amazon, no disrespect to anybody, they could have put it on their website and they could have gone 50% off, 75% off to clear. And
Yeah.
people would have snapped it up. I understand why they didn't though, because people would have bought it and sold it at full price.
Keep
So
right.
that's the law that's
And then
doing it now.
exit right.
Why did they not make it so that their employees could have bought it? Because they'd have done the same thing. So
Exit
it's all
right.
about the way the laws are and what we need to look at what we do.
Yeah.
Because
Go
that's where the
straight up.
problem lies. It's not with what they were doing, it's the law. Because if they were selling it, they'd have to pay tax on it. So if they destroy it,
Keep
there's
right.
no tax.
The UK government made cannabis and that legal. The government would make a fortune off tax.
And the thing about it is when you say that, Kets, right, it would stop a lot of these, houses going up with the drug houses and all this lot. It would stop a lot of that.
Yep.
But then saying that, isn't cannabis and all that only illegal over here because of the Class A? Like cocaine and all that. If it wasn't for the misuse of cocaine, you'd be able to buy it legally over the counter like you do with something like Amsterdam.
You can get hold of what's called cannabis resin or cannabis oil. If it's prescribed by a doctor, you can get hold of that. Yeah.
CBD or something, innit?
CBD.
But the difference with me is this, right? This is how I look at it. Yeah? Cannabis is one of those things that is grown, right? And you don't really mess with it, even when you're making skunk
Keep
or
left.
whatever. You don't mess with it, right?
Yep.
But when you look at cocaine is something that's made, it's messed with, it's genetically enhanced. That's the difference with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, if it's something like cannabis, right? Obviously you get people that can handle it, people that can't handle it. Now, certain states in America, you can go and buy it, smoke it free. The way you can smoke it, but you can't smoke it on the streets.
Yeah.
So you can smoke it freely. I'm a firm believer, and I am, in if you want to smoke cannabis, but you're not allowed to smoke it on the streets. If you are caught having smoked cannabis and you're in a vehicle, yes, do them because you're not allowed to do that. So you know that if you're going to smoke a joint, that you ain't going to be driving for however long, this one or whatever. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's all about being responsible. So you know the consequences. But when you're looking at something like cocaine and that, though, because I'm having difficulty explaining what I want to get at. But I think you know where I'm going with it. It's the level of the drug that's the issue.
Yeah.
I look at cannabis as it is only a herb. Yeah, it's like tea. Alcohol is your biggest drug in the world.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the biggest.
Caffeine.
It kills more people than drugs. Alcohol does. But they don't look at that in the way that they look at it because
Oh,
the
tobacco.
tax making of it.
If tobacco was a drug, would it be a class A?
Yeah, it would exactly.
Mhm.
But then again, when you look at tobacco's another thing that's farmed, made, messed around with to give you different. You know, it's the same. So I don't get it. But my opinion is, when you look at things like cannabis, it should be legalized.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what
but,
Amsterdam, you
how
can't
do you
walk around the streets in Amsterdam smoking a joint.
Keep left.
Sorry, Mr. C.
But the lighter drugs are always a gateway into the heavier drugs.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. It depends on you. It's about you.
Yeah.
Somebody that smokes
Yeah,
cannabis
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
necessarily go out and do cocaine or
And then
heroin.
exit
We're
right.
not saying everybody's an alcoholic. Yeah, everybody has a drink. You can't say you've never had a drink. Everybody has a drink, but
Exit.
it's
Right.
about you. Now, the difference is, obviously, if things happen, if you get depressed or whatever it is, people turn to drink more. And it's the same thing. It's all about you.
Yep.
I'm glad it is legal here. It's so much better for my pain. Exactly slow as is that slow as a turd? But I get what you're saying
Keep
there,
left.
because that's what we're getting at. If you look at the medicinal side of cannabis,
Yep.
it's really good. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, you don't even have to buy the. I know it's on in very, very small amounts and all that, but you get the CBD stuff, like you say, as oil. You can get it as tea bags now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get it in cake.
Yeah.
Brownies. Come on, people. Brownies.
Donuts.
Oh, God, don't do that.
Yeah, I'll bake you some special cheesecake donuts, 50.
Donuts, my brother.
Make me some of them famous homemade brownies.
But I am a firm believer in that, and I've always been like that with it. You know what I mean?
Have you ever seen that news report of, I think it was from like 1999 or something like that, where he was abroad and they found an illegal cannabis farm and they were burning it behind him. he got so high during the live TV presentation. It was so funny. He just like kept sitting there going, hee.
Yeah, and
I'll find it and send you it on the Discord later. It's funny.
Please.
apparently he was looking. Apparently he was looking for more interviews like that to do.
Yeah. It's just that he was sat like we found this large cannabis plant. Is he?
Well, I don't, and I sometimes wonder what people are. I always wonder what people are afraid of with things like that. To be
You know
honest.
why cannabis is so illegal? Because for exactly what you said, the medicinal purposes of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's studies that show that cannabis slows or kills cancer, cancer cells.
There you go.
And considering cancer is the biggest killer and it helps manage the population, they don't want anything like that could help.
Yeah, and I kind of believe in that in a way. You know, that the
Do
reason
you
why
firmly believe that they have a cure for cancer already?
they find a cure for COVID within 18 months. Yeah, yet they can't find a cure for cancer. Oh,
Definitely, they've got the cure for cancer, definitely.
Of course
I don't
they
care what
have.
anyone says.
And yet cancer is made by your own body. How can something made by your own body not be curable?
Well, they can genetically do that, can't they?
Yeah. Oh, was that you I just passed, Dev? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all
I
right.
thought it was an AI.
No, I got caught behind this AI that's in front of me. What?
Ah, but did you notice I overtook it nicely?
You did, sir. You did.
But it's a multi-billion-pound industry.
Yeah.
Cancer, treatment, drugs. It's a multi-billion-pound industry, mate, and they will never, ever, 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 ever cure it. No, we just get. I'll tell you something, though, boys. Right, which is I've said it before in the channel, I think. Right, but you know the Queen and the likes
Yep.
of Harry's
If
kid
you said it, they get a
and
job.
and Soft Ash, who's in America, his kid. They've all been injected with it. They've all got the injection to prevent them from getting any sort of bad illness. I don't care what anyone says. Why do you think they had to kill Diana off?
Yeah.
He killed it in a car crash because there was no
we
other
know
way
the
of killing
vaccine
it.
isn't a 100% cure. We know that. But it's a slight deterrence against it into whatever happens. So yeah, we know.
Oh, I don't know. I know quite a few people that have had double jabs and they've caught COVID again. They've got it worse than when they first had it.
Yeah. You're just putting them nanites in us so that we can all, what do you call it?
Yeah. Bill Gates is installing Windows into us.
Keep
Yeah,
left.
Windows 11.
We're gonna just have blue screens of death where they just fall on the floor.
What did you die of, B-sod?
Going to the doctor soon won't be a diagnostic, they'll just plug a cable at your ass.
Yeah, they got all this stuff that can slow it down.
These all had your jabs.
I've had 2.
I've had 2.
Booster's coming out next few weeks, isn't it?
You know.
My dad had this booster today.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so he's had 3 now.
They're on about moving the boosters to every 3 months now.
Keep left.
There's going to be another lockdown happens this year.
I don't think there will be.
Yeah, definitely
They
50.
can't afford another lockdown, I promise you.
There
Well,
will be.
according to that Finchy and that, the American scientists had turned around and said natural immunity is better than the vaccine, and anybody that has had COVID, got the natural immunity and then had the vaccine, it diminishes it.
Yeah.
You just can't trust the information you're given.
Well, Janet's just had her test last Monday, and it come back positive. So she's isolating now, but she's had no symptoms whatsoever.
Yeah.
Not a single thing.
Keep left.
Is she vaccinated?
She's been vaccinated twice.
Oh.
Yeah, she's had no symptoms, no nothing. She came back and took another PCR testing. That came back negative. She did a lateral flow, came back negative. And they're
Keep
still
left.
going off the very first one. And they've
Yep.
told her she's got to isolate. And she says she's got no symptoms, nothing.
But they won't take PCR tests as a negative test anymore, will they?
Well, I don't
Because they're not accurate enough.
Well, this is it. It's not accurate enough yet. They're still using them.
Well, I love the fact that on all the packages it says this test was made in China. Okay. How do you know the swab you're not putting in your mouth secretly has it on it? Do you know what I mean? You just don't know.
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I was concerned because I was like, well, what am I going to do sort of thing?
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's a scary thing.
Yeah, it is, because you're kind of thinking, we know Joshua's had it.
My uncle's in hospital in a bad way with it, please.
I laugh at people giving me the excuse.
And he hasn't had no
Well, they're not
injection.
going to the job they done. Yeah, there's a lot. I get that at work by some guys as well. I'm not having the job. If you've been double vaccinated, why should you be bothered about me? You're safe. And I just think, you don't get it, do you? I hear a lot of that.
For people that haven't had COVID, I agree they should have the jab. But for people that
Tell me about that.
have had it,
Sorry.
I don't see the point. History has
get what
proven natural immunity is better.
Yeah, it is. And I get what you're saying on that one. Yeah, I do get that. But it's just the way, you
But
know,
look at that. Look at that 15-year-old girl who just died of it though, on the BBC News today. It was on the BBC News website this morning. Go on BBC News later on when you finish streaming, just have a little look. And it was a 15-year-old girl. She just died of COVID. She had no underlying health conditions whatsoever.
Yeah, but hold on a minute, Dan. Just a minute.
You
Right.
don't die of COVID, you die of COVID-related symptoms.
Yeah, but listen, you have to be careful because from when COVID hit, anybody that passed away in any form
Yep.
or any kind of way, they were putting it down to a COVID-related death. That's how they were getting all these numbers. So
Yeah.
you have to be careful that, you know, she's 15 years old, okay? Now, you know, obviously your heart goes out for a family and everything, but my concern is whether did she have COVID or did she go in for a chest infection or something else, contracted COVID, and then she died, which would, for them, they would put it down to a COVID-related death.
One of them independent people said about 67% of the first wave of COVID deaths were inaccurate and they didn't actually die of COVID, they just died of natural causes.
They were honestly, they were labelling everything as a COVID-related death at the beginning, everything.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's still true, but not so long ago, more people have still died per year to the flu than they have to COVID worldwide.
Yeah, well, it's the COVID is like a kind of a flu symptom, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's SARS, isn't it?
Yeah.
which is why the PCR test isn't accurate, because a cold can come back as a positive test.
Oh, there you go. Then I didn't know
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Yes, I kind of get what you're saying.
It's like I say, you just don't know. I mean, I've seen people do, like, on YouTube videos where they get the PCR test. They'll go outside and put it in a puddle or a can of Sprite or something,
Yeah,
send it off, and it comes back positive.
Yeah. I get that.
I'm at the firm belief of everybody has their own opinion. If they want to get the vaccination, they should get it. If they don't, that's their choice.
It is, but then I don't like when they start pushing it on other people, saying, "Well, what have you got it for?" Then and all this, that. You know, your opinion's your opinion.
Well, they're making it mandatory in America, aren't they? Police force have to have it done, and there's been loads of resignations because of it.
Jeez.
I had it done simply so I could go to the match.
But do you really think there is an underlying issue or something's going off?
It seems like that. I don't know. The world just seems to be going potty. I mean, look at all these volcanoes going off and that.
Yeah, I get that, but that's natural stuff, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't you think it's just weird that everything seems to be happening all at once?
People are pushing
Keep
the
left.
vaccine on US. Can't complain about people who push not taking the vaccine. Well, I don't think they're pushing the vaccine on people. They're giving you the choice, aren't they?
No, Biden's saying it should be mandatory.
Well, there you go then. So, but then, what you call it, Mamba's turning around and saying, in other words, Mamba's turning around and saying, it's okay for them to push the vaccine on you, but you're not happy that people are pushing on you not to have the vaccine.
You're not going to win. You're never going to win.
No, you're never going to, because everyone's going to have their own opinion, whatever you do. I get that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of get that. Biden is putting on file on company. Oh, yeah, I think you're filing a fine on companies. Well, it's always a TC 2030. Give us the choice. That's what I would say. Always give people the choice.
My argument
They
is,
don't want to take it.
but don't
I
come
thought
trying.
that's what I originally thought that's what it was. You had a choice.
Yeah,
You
free
know,
will.
Yeah.
Fifth Amendment.
That's it, yeah. It won't get passed anyway. He's probably trying, but it won't get passed.
It apparently already has for police forces. I was watching a news documentary about this guy that's been a police officer for nearly 30 years, and they turned around and said if you don't get vaccinated, he's lost his job, so he quit.
Wow. And then he loses his pension. What an idiot.
He's done it so he can be the voice for other people,
Yeah,
other ones
you
that are
can be the
scared to
voice
speak
for-
out.
You can be the voice for other people, but they're not going to lose their money, are they? Come on. 30 years in the police force. It's a good pension.
I don't know.
See, the one thing I don't get is when, I don't know if it obviously is different with their pension over there, but they try and say, you don't do it, you lose your job, you lose your pension. Your pensions are savings schemes that you pay into, in respect. So to me, yes, if they're going to do that, you lose a bit the company's
Invest.
paid towards the pension, not what you've paid towards the pension.
Yeah.
But there's no, you lose a lot.
Yeah, well, I think it's wrong because
Very serious work, travel, entertainment, what's that? Reputations for not getting it. They passive aggressively saying we have the choice. Yeah, I get what you mean by that, TC20. I get that. Yeah, I know what you mean by that.
America don't have to worry about Biden putting any rules into enforcement. He'll probably forget why by the time he wakes up.
That's out of order, that is.
I can't believe the guy is in charge of one of the most powerful countries in the world.
Yeah, but if you think about it,
yeah, but is that any different than Boris Johnson?
Well,
I don't know. I heard Boris Johnson, he was on the Mars Singing Show today. And he
Keep
stood
right.
his ground.
And then exit
I think
right.
Boris Johnson just plays dumb. If you look at some of the interviews he had, and that when he was the mayor of London, he rinsed
Exit
people on that.
right.
He was like all over the shop.
Yeah.
But now he's PM. It's like he's too afraid to do what Boris does.
Yeah, but everybody, this is the difference, right? It's like the Prime Minister and the, what you call it, same in America.
Keep
These
left.
people are advised what to do. Sometimes they don't have a say in it, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't have a say, but they are the face of the issue. That's the difference. Because they all have a cabinet that they all have to sit down to, and they all have to Prime Minister can't just run and say, well, I tell you what I'm going to do. Walker's Chris, I'm going to put them up by 30 pence today. He can't just do that. It has to go through a
vote.
organisation.
Yep.
But
Yes,
people
he's
seem
the
to
only
think,
person.
It's Boris. Boris.
Yeah.
It's Biden. It's Biden. No, they are advised. And it's like all the things that Boris was doing when it came down to the pandemic. Everybody was having a go. Oh, Boris, oh, bloody hell, look what he's doing. He didn't know what the hell was going on. He was advised.
But the difference between like Boris and Biden, Boris has a whole cabinet he has to answer to and everything else. The president can make executive orders and all the other stuff to overwrite most of it. I mean, look at the difference. He can sign an executive order to overthrow anything.
He can't. No, he cannot. It
They
has to
can.
No, he can't. Read it, honestly. He cannot. He cannot. I watched the whole thing of Barack Obama when he was in power and trying to get these laws passed, and he could not pass anything without going through all the different stringent things that he had to do. He couldn't just turn around and say, I'm going to do this. He couldn't do it. He just could not do it. Honestly, I'm not being, he could not do it.
Oh, look at Boris.
No,
He managed to get.
or nothing. US president takes advice from different progressives to make a decision on it. Yeah, I get it, but he can't. He can't just go, I'm going to do this, and it happens. He can't.
Doesn't have to go through Congress.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, it goes through Congress and then goes to concessional vote. And then if they have enough seats in the Senate, then he can go through with, oh, you mother.
He can't just go, well, I'm going to do this, if you get what I think I know what he's trying to say.
What is he doing?
Well, I kind of get what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I get
Haven't
that.
you ever seen the comedy
you see
show
that,
Yes
Dev?
Minister?
Yes, I did, yes. He pulls straight out in front of you.
Say that one again.
Haven't you ever seen the old comedy show Yes Minister, and then went on to be Yes Prime Minister?
Yeah, I used to watch that.
They
Oh
have
my-
it, they have it, you. They have it. There you have it. Clearly explained.
Yeah.
It's just the only person who can order the Queen to be beheaded. Do you know that?
I was going to say, yeah, that's the most frightening bit, knowing that Boris Johnson's got the power to do that.
Yeah.
But I think that's some law that's probably right back from the 1800s.
It is, yeah.
1700s, so I don't think he would stand up in any place now, to be honest. I know he's probably still there. It's like the one
Would
where
like to
you
stand
said,
up for 50.
what's that one where you said if a pregnant woman wants to pee in a policeman's hat, she can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
still law, that.
You know what
You
I mean?
can.
But then there's a couple of laws that... Go on.
You would have thought that the laws, this is the problem with a lot of the laws that we've got at the moment. None of them have been revamped. They've brought new ones out, but not looked at some of the old ones and thought, do we need that one that you can't shout at a pigeon after 9 o'clock? That don't make sense. Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah.
They've not looked at any of those ridiculous ones, they've just left them.
But don't forget, I mean, there's still laws around that have no particular stance on today's life, so
Yeah,
to
that's what
speak.
Pets were saying.
That's around. I mean, the one that's still going around that's never been taken out is if you've got a pub that still carries a name as a coaching inn, by law, they're supposed to have a bale of hay in their car park. Because,
Yeah,
it was,
that's right.
because it was a coaching inn, so it's for the horses. And that law still stands, but no one ever does it.
Mad, isn't it?
Mm.
Countries are run by idiots.
God damn.
Right, I'll take a turn.
Did you see the House of
Keep
Parliament
right,
though, when Matt
and
Hancock
then
came
exit
back
right.
as a MP and he did his first speech?
I never watch anything
Exit.
like that because
Oh.
it doesn't really interest me, to be fair.
It was. I only watched it because I just wanted to see his face. He was there and everyone was like, "Boo,
Yeah, I could imagine.
hypocrite."
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I can't, they do that, don't they, live in Parliament thing.
Yeah,
I can't even watch it. And I know what it's all about, but I
Exit
just can't even
now.
watch it, to be honest.
I like watching it sometimes. It fascinates me.
At the roundabout, take the first
I
exit.
don't know.
Oh,
It's
almost
nice
there.
to see that they still stick to traditions,
Yeah,
Exit
that's been
now.
going back for
like the
really
Queen's
long.
Address and Black Rod and all that lot, where they have to knock on the door and be escorted. thing is, Boris Johnson's still governed by the House of Lords, isn't he?
I think so. I'm not
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah, every major thing that goes through the House of Parliament has to go through the House of Lords, and they're not even MPs. It's family born, isn't it? You're born as a lord.
Hmm.
Yeah.
My lord.
And if I remember rightly, with the House of Lords, an MP cannot walk into the House of Lords.
That is correct.
They
That
have,
is correct.
yeah, they have to have the laws or whatever made, and then
Go
passed
straight
down
on.
to them. They can't actually walk into there and see what's going on.
They also have to be
Get
escorted
ready,
in by
turn
Black Rod,
right.
and has to be announced upon entry.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a tight turn.
You see anything from
Turn
Empire,
right.
boys?
No, not
No.
a word. He's not even messaged me or anything.
Alright, as I say, if you need to reverse her.
Might need to go back a bit more,
He'd
Dev.
message me and say he's going to be late or something. He could have gone out for the day or...
Yeah, could have.
Am I going to miss you, Dev?
Yep. Yeah, plenty of room, so right.
Oh,
You have to swing this one really wide.
Wow, we're here. Well, this has been a long journey. Dan, honestly, this has been a long journey, mate.
Was it worth it though?
Well, let's hope we're going to get 300k.
So we can actually get in.
Need to find a petrol station.
Yeah, swing it wide like that, Dev, you should be alright.
Yeah. As I did right at the far side of the road.
Is it true the Queen can't enter the City of London without permission? I've heard that, not sure if it's true. What do you
No.
reckon, Kez?
No, it's not true. No, it's not true.
She can.
No, it's not true. Because she owns it. Well, not owns it, but rules it.
She has very limited power nowadays. The only true power that the Queen still has is she can go to any plot of land and claim it as her own.
What?
Yeah, she could literally go to the street where your house is built and say she's claimed that for herself.
Nah, she wouldn't do.
No, she wouldn't do, but she does have the power.
Wow.
She's got the power.
She also has diplomatic immunity. She could go to America and kill someone and get away with it.
I know she's got diplomatic community.
I wonder if she's going to imply it for Prince Andrew.
Most Oh, he's good. Do you think he's ever going to get done for this? Because he's now been served papers, hasn't he?
Yeah, you saying the Queen's taking money out of her own treasury to pay for his solicitor's fees?
No, that's not right, is it?
Yeah. How insane is that? All she's doing is just proving that he's guilty. You wouldn't need that much money spent on defence if you were innocent, would you?
I have to be honest. I think he's.
What, innocent or?
Guilty.
Oh.
I think he's guilty. God's sake.
Oh, why can't I go in there?
That's my
Need
opinion.
diesel, mate.
Have you seen Tony Blair's now been named in Epstein's book?
Oh,
Along
is
with
he?
some other along with some other high-profile people.
Claims of 50s,
Wow.
Like, she wouldn't want this. As long as she lets me have my room, I'm not bothered. As long as she's...
Take the house, leave the PC.
Oh, where I've got a park is lovely. I've parked here once before. It's lovely.
Well, I like the put away we've all got different parking spots. That's quite good, isn't it?
Lovely 50. If I could... I'm going to see if I should be able to... Please, can I get under this? Please, can I get under this? I don't think I can.
I think this job was a job for the daft, weren't it?
No!
If you go to the, if you go more towards the stairs, you should make it.
I'm going to try, yeah.
Like try and get straight on right at the stairs.
Oh my God.
But it's making that turn that's going to be a problem for me anyway. That's what I'm thinking.
50, you cannot do that.
Parking where Dev is. If you're parking where Dev is, you should be alright.
I'm going to do it this way. It's all right. I've got rear wheel steering, so I'm okay.
Oh my God, I have no more diesel. Oh my God.
Well, What
We
you've
ran
done
out
with
of
the
diesel,
road
Tom.
steering is absolutely
I'll be
brilliant.
there.
Got it.
Just
Because
FYI, 50 you wouldn't fit.
I've got to turn round, so might be able. I think when I did this before, I was able to turn around. Yeah, I was able to turn around here.
Right. Where do you need to go, sir?
Where you are.
Part where I am.
Yeah, exactly
All right.
where you were.
Right. Yeah. You. Right. So I'll just.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right. You're okay there. Don't need to turn in roads. I'll move over here now. There you go.
I'm going up on this ramp up here, Dev. Out of the way.
All right. Yeah. I think it might be safer in it. Yeah, it's actually nice little places like this, isn't it? 'Cause it's.
This is. I remember it. Just I can't see behind me at the momentos.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dev. Does my truck stink or something?
No, is it? I was trying to watch where to do the reverse, but I've got the trader and the digger or whatever beside.
Ah.
Sleep after this one. Not about a proper rest, but yeah, what a journey.
It's been nice.
Good journey.
It's been a nice journey.
Did good with this one, Dan.
Lovely journey, sir.
No worries. I'm nearly there now anyway, I'm only 113 miles away.
Oh, look at this, boys. 50 is in.
Hey there, 50. Oh my
Go.
I'm
God.
nearly there anyway.
God damn. That's not bad.
On the coast. Well, oh, it's over there.
Do, 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 do.
102,000 for that one. So we need one in a minute now.
One go back.
Oh, one that's going to give us probably about
40 minutes.
Oh God, oh God.
Half an hour.
Either half an hour, 40 minutes, anything like that would be perfect.
As I say, I'm nearly there now. What you gotta do? I think this is the last stretch of motorway I've got it is.
Oh, here comes
Well-
Tom. Mr. C's over by the entrance.
Oh, is that where
Yep.
Yep.
Go.
What?
The two, they parked up here on top of the hill. Plate safe 50.
No, don't do the horns in case it gets stuck.
I know. Well, nice one, Joe.
Trust me, you don't want mine getting stuck. I'm all horn.
That's what she said.
Coming down.
Zinger.
Back in a minute, guys.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger. So is anyone excited to see the new Matrix film?
Oh, when's that coming out?
I'm not sure. It's the next few months, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
Not really, guys.
I have to watch that when I can. I watched all the others. I quite enjoy them films.
I love the Matrix,
Yeah.
but I think it's going to ruin it because Keanu Reeves is too old now.
Yeah, he is a bit, isn't he, really?
Yeah. I love that they've done a tidbit, so anybody that played the Matrix Online game knows a bit more to the story. I love it.
Can't say I've seen any of the Matrix, if I'm honest with you, boys.
Say again, Dan?
Don't think I've ever seen any of the Matrix.
Have you not?
Boy.
No, it's not my cup of tea, mate. It's all
All right.
stupid shite, innit? Stopping bullets and all that. Nah. I know.
You got them true Matrix believers, aren't you, where they actually believe the Matrix is real and we're really in a simulation.
What, you mean we're not kept?
No.
Oh. I thought we
All
were.
all them ram sticks I've been shoving up my bum trying to make me go faster just for nothing.
Wow. And I honestly thought I was driving a real truck here.
I got 64 gig of RAM up there and an i7 processor. What makes it even worse is I had to help 50 get his 16 gig up there.
Wow. I was just worried when you said you had a Ryzen. Sorry, I had to get that one in then.
Nah, I don't believe any of that sort of stuff. Do you know what the weirdest thing that I can think of is deja vu. Have you ever had deja vu? Shut up, you. Comes in mind of Dev's conversation. Acting like it's your Discord or something.
Come on, then, let's have it then. What's the weirdest thing?
Deja vu.
What for you?
Have you ever, honestly, have you ever had a moment of deja vu where you could swear blind you've lived this moment before?
Yes. Yes.
You know,
Mountain deja vu right now. Trog Smith, hello. That's the what I'm having. Deja vu. Disconnected. What time?
thank God there's only one 50-plus gamer.
Yeah. I mean.
Empire's gone offline.
It was it.
Mr. G, how the devil are you?
I
It's
think,
just disappeared.
yes, I think you're sleeping.
I think you were saying that, I think, personally.
No, he's still showing in the chat in the moderators list.
It's not.
Chat.
It's not.
There's something wrong there then because it's, I've got,
Fresh.
I have refreshed.
I've just got you as administrator, not him.
No, in chat, not in Discord.
Well, I'll say he looks at him. I'll call him later. What's Dev done now?
I can't even see him in the offline list on
Yeah, that's
Discord.
what I mean.
No, but I'm saying if you look in your have you got the oh no, if you look in mod view on Twitch, showing him up in the moderators list.
He's still in the Discord because you could click on his photo and his roles and that's still there.
Oh God, give me a couple of minutes and we'll just start this job. How long did you pick one there? Sorry, Dan.
I'm just getting to use now.
Yeah, 50. God, tell him, Dan.
Sorry, Dan. Bloody hell. Honestly.
It works your schedule, 50-plus gamer.
Did
Yeah,
Sheffield win
magic
the
brownies. Ooh, he went there.
Dan, did they win today? Did they play today? Or was it Saturday?
Everton.
Yeah. Oh, is it Everton? Sorry, did they win?
We drew yesterday 1-1 with Man United.
Oh, they're playing bad, aren't they, Man United, to be honest?
Ronaldo
What
was.
can you say? Right.
Ronaldo
who's
wasn't
in, who's
happy.
in the tan Scania? That's Joe, isn't it? Joe, by orders of the You Ready haulage team, you have to have You Ready and squad leader. You will be, I think, who's got Twitch TV on their thing? Ketsui. How dare you?
Quite easy. I just put it there.
I'm just checking all the, what you call it, all the trailers. What's Mr. T got?
No, he's not here.
Sorry, Mr. C. You know what?
You're doing that.
I always do that though, don't I?
That's why I said to know he's not here.
Mr. C's got his name in, which is right, which is wrong as well.
How do I change it?
You have to go
You
to.
have to go to a service station.
No, I don't. Don't tell me that. Like that.
We're all here. We're just waiting for Dan then, guys, yeah?
Yeah. Here he comes.
Oh dear, my bottom is... No, I can't even say things like that because Ketz is in. I keep forgetting. Dan's here. Yo, my brother.
Right, your bump still goes done 50. I would have thought over the years your ass had taken a pounding.
That's why I didn't want to say anything.
But you started.
I know,
I
but
have to finish.
I didn't want to... Oh, yeah, many a time.
Yeah, many a time.
Is it in yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. Get out.
I know that.
Oh,
That's-
my
that's
God,
why you
who
got-
wrote Kibble?
When you were talking about previous relationships, that's where you got the "you ready" bit from, innit? Because it's like, "You ready?" You go, "I'm already finished."
One of those two Katana. Oh, the little island. We've got a it's land distance is 375, and we've got a 776 mile ferry.
Very right. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Because the little island off Italy.
Go on then, Mr.
Okay.
Haulage Scheduler.
We're taking onions though, boys. You know.
Oh God.
That's fine.
I don't know whether you want to follow me because it's 46 miles to Pickle.
We'll follow you. We'll have some fun. Come on then, boys. Let's follow Dan.
Why?
Because he's going to pick the job up and we're going to follow him.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Hang on, I've got to reset something. That's better. I can see now. I couldn't see over there. Whoa! Oh no! Who's hit me now?
No one's hit you. It's a non-collision.
Non-collision, yeah, big baby.
Oh,
You hit the wall.
Oh, sorry. Oh God! I've gone and sat down and I've changed my headset and everything, and it's messed up. Let me just reset that.
Wow.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I'm down.
Did you hear that, Dev? He was about to cry to you then.
Yeah, I know.
God, Jimmy, don't do that. That just puts me off. Don't do that. Oh God. Oh, Ton went round. Ton, you little... Freddie, thank you very, very much for taking the time to hit that follow button, my brother from another mother. Oh, dear.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Wrong side of the road.
Stupid guy. Where is he?
Gosh, you gotta love this game.
Whoa.
I go kill him.
Right, I'm
Where are
behind
you
you, Ton,
going, Dan?
so I am making sure that you are driving correctly.
No, I can tell you, the police guy, he get me, I get him.
Oh, did you hit the police car?
No, he hit me. Stupid guy. Here,
God damn!
police car.
It's Ton again, guys. Sorry.
We're gonna need some fuel.
Yeah, we're gonna need fuel and we're gonna
Yeah,
need
Yes.
carriage
the
now.
repairs.
Ton went for revenge
Good man.
on the police car.
I
man.
have. And I need a repair and I need
Oh
diesel.
dear, gee. Honestly, it wasn't
Oh my
my
God.
fault, I promise you.
Where to go? Oh,
Ton, you're all over the road, man. What's up with you?
How
I'm
long
good.
is this next job?
Don't be worried.
How long is the next job?
I don't know.
Not long.
Good. That is last call for alcohol for me. Next job.
There you go, all. All
Yeah,
you
he is.
go.
He's texting and driving. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Have you set the speed limit on the server?
No, what happens is I've got the limiter set anyway. I have.
Yeah, we can notice.
Oh. I was gonna say it's like stuck at 55.
Yeah, you've probably got the truck limiter set as well.
Yeah. God damn it.
We can only do 90 Ks.
Woo! You're doing another delivery. Yes, we're doing one more.
I hit an invisible wall on the roundabout.
Oh God. Convoys are fun, aren't they? Yeah, it's good. You know what I always say as well. It depends who you drive with as well. To be honest, it makes it fun.
I hope there's a garage here.
There might be. I'm not quite sure.
I have a broken engine.
Oh no, there isn't.
Would you
I'm
like?
still behind
Would you
you.
like a push, Ton?
No.
Right, boys. Here's the job.
What
Have
is
you
this?
picked it?
Can't fix your truck?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get repair. So you just can pick that job now and take it. F7.
There's no repair sign.
Close the service. Ooh, 7 hours 40 minutes.
Wow.
Is there a command to get it fixed?
Yeah, if you go into the top bar, hit escape, top bar, drop down, you can click Dan's name, you can pick the job up.
Oops. AI truck.
the hell?
AI trucks just flipped. Was that an
I see
AI?
it. I see it.
Wow, these cars are all over the place. I've just had one.
How the hell? I went into the
How the
menu.
hell I go wrong?
I took Dan's job and I've gone back into the main screen and my truck's on its side.
Oh dear.
Con crashed into you.
Fuck.
Oh yes, I just pushed in there. 50's gonna push it again. Oh no!
Well then, Tom. Okay, sir.
God damn.
You're doing exactly what I'm doing there, Tom.
I don't know what I did, but I managed to squeeze through. I think I'm gonna need some repairs, guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was so bad. Oh, you can't turn here. The hell are you can't turn there.
Said that I'm getting onto the
Wait.
road.
You can't get.
And I was already turning
How can you turn into oncoming traffic? Look where
because
you're
I'm
driving.
swinging wide. You saw me
You're going
swinging
the
wide.
wrong
You
way.
should stop. No, I'm not. This is where the sat nav's telling me to go.
I'll give you friggin' turning a bloody.
Just admit,
Go on, Dev.
50.
Go on, Dev. Go on. Go
You
on.
can't
Yeah, I
drive.
guess,
You should
It's not me.
hit this one out.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
I
it's
was in
fucking-
the left-hand
sorry,
lane to
bro.
turn left, and you went straight into me.
I swung it wide. You saw my
I'll
truck
give
come
you
in. You
swung
should
it wide.
stop. Big girl's blouse.
Came in like a wrecking ball. He did, cyclist. Yes,
Oh,
he
give
did.
over. You never stopped for a truck swinging wide? No, you haven't rammed into it, have you?
Oh God. Oh dear, I'm all hot and bothered now. Oh God.
Hey, nice color.
What damage did I get? Oh my God, 25% truck damage.
Let me not tell what I have. From the police car.
Whoa! I don't know what
I-
happened there.
I need diesel and I need a repair.
This car is doing something really crazy. You can let me go through. Whoa!
There
Vehicles
is-
just appearing everywhere.
Ready
There's
to
no repair station near us at all.
I think we'll be all right for a bit anyway.
The next one. Oh, actually, there's a repair and fuel on the way in Mercia.
Oh, God. I don't think I will get it over there.
I need a repair station as well because I keep getting engine malfunction.
Is there any way you can... Let's have a look.
It's a long way to the first repair, but there is one on the way.
Okay. Right, well, I've got to pick up where Ton is.
Here we go.
Which looks for me.
Right, I'm getting this because I've not done anything and the whole of my cab is showing up red.
The first repair is in
By the way, the way out, there's a truck jackknife blocking the entire road. I don't know how we're going to get out.
Oh, the last one would be the most interesting one.
Honestly, it's jackknife right across the exitway between both barriers. You can't even squeeze past it. Oh, actually, can you go down there? Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, I think you can get down if you go to the right. Oh, actually, no, you can go down that way.
No, I can't even start my engine now.
Oh, God.
I'm going to try and make it to the repair station.
I can't even start my engine to get to a repair station.
Right, I'm going to try and pull out where Joe is. Joe, if you want to park up somewhere.
If you go to service, do you lose your trailer?
No.
Right, I'm going to have to take service. Yeah, visit service station immediate. Wow. 100% damage on my cab and I've not even done anything.
You did? You stepped in it?
It was that job, Dev. I took the job and it flipped my truck.
Yeah, it's got to be something to do with that job.
We're all
Dan
not gonna be
glitched
able
it to make the last one more interesting.
Yeah.
I need to be
Reroute.
crazy, Rolly.
Right, it'd be interesting if we've all been sent to the same service station.
Are you with Joe? Because if you're with Joe, then that's the one we're heading to.
Right, I'm in the loading screen.
Right, so do you want us to wait here for you?
I think he's already got his trailer, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Dev,
Yeah, I've already picked the trailer up.
So is it actually on the way?
Yes. Well, it is on my side now.
Ahmed, thank you very much for taking the time to hit that follow button, Meister.
Can I know how much the repairs are costing?
How much?
Then go.
189,256.
I look on the
Come on, Joe.
diesel. I need diesel.
Pay me bags of cannabis, Dev.
I'm going to need diesel as well, so there's got to be a full fuel stop on the way.
There is. In the town that we're going through, there's a fuel stop and a repair station.
Okay.
And a garage.
Yeah, my engine keeps stalling.
Oh my god, this AI.
Yeah, I'm up at repair shop at Mercia. So I think it's where you're heading, so I will wait here till you guys come up here.
I had a previous Switch account, Toto Gamer 849, but unfortunately I forgot it. Sorry for that. It's not a problem, mate. At least you've managed to get back on. That's the best thing about it. But thank you for hitting that follow button, sir. Much appreciated.
Back in a minute. Might as well just park up here and wait for you guys to get here.
Oh, don't you even start.
Right, I am gonna, if anyone's driving behind me, please be aware that my engine keeps cutting out.
Same as mine.
Same as mine.
It's got to be this job that's done it, innit?
I think, well, no, I hit, mine was self-inflicted.
No, but we've all got damage after picking this job up.
Yeah, but mine was only self-inflicted. I didn't get a problem picking the job up.
Yeah, 50 hit a
decided-
rock on the last job, don't you remember?
No, it was worse than that. I tried to squeeze between an articulated lorry and the central reservation thing.
Oh.
Because whenever Tom's driving behind me, I freak out.
You also hit a truck taking a wide turn.
No, that truck didn't turn!
I'm not behind you.
Just had to get that
Don't
one
be
in, didn't
worried.
you?
Yeah, just have to get that one in.
So Mistress C and I will pull out and park on the main road.
Turn right.
Cyclist, stick up for me, man.
Turn
I'll
left.
tell you that now. I was turning left and he went straight into me.
You saw me doing a wide turn all the way from back there.
If we have to go to court again,
I would win.
Not that one, you won't.
I would win because I was already making my manoeuvre.
No, but you were turning into my lane.
Yeah,
Kets,
a wide turn.
would you like my CCTV?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I'm going to get my CCTV as well.
No, because we can't compare CCTVs because they're always wrong.
Oh, here we go.
Like where you didn't hit me, quotation, but you did hit me, quotation.
Guys,
No.
guys.
There is a reason they call that the suicide lane.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You speaking the car?
Yo, yo, yo! You have to have eyes in the back of your bleeding head with some of this AI, though.
Right.
My diesel is very red. Oh
No,
my
we're on
God.
1.41 Conway. Conway, we're not on that one at the moment. I think we'll be on it by next week, to be honest. And we'll see what the mods will be. I'm going to see. I'll chat you through the week. What are you on this week, Dev?
I think he's gone for the smoke 50.
Oh, yes, Hunter.
We are at the repair station.
Where?
Wonderful.
You said apparently some people have managed to mod the files for ETS and have like 30-player convoys.
I'm not going to mess around with it. So if it's not something you can do, what CSC added on 1.42? Just that you can activate mods, workshop mods with it. That's all it is, Ahmed. That's all.
So are like custom skins and that you can add?
Yeah, but it's got to be from the workshop. And we don't know. I don't know what they've added, but there will be a list that you can pick from.
Well, you can upload your skin to the workshop, can't you?
You can, but whether it's recognised through the server, I don't know. Because it won't be. It won't go down as a. I don't know. It might be SCS official workshop mods rather than any, if you get what I mean. And I think it will be the official ones.
Your Steamwork mod shops.
Yeah.
My truck's
And
dead.
not all
All
of them.
mods work on just. All mods work, not just the workshop. Well, we're getting told so many different things. That's one of the reasons why we didn't go to 1.42 at the moment. So until I've tested it and looked at it, I can't answer half of the questions I'm being asked, guys. Apologise for that. Because I'm being told it's got to be Steam, SCS, it's got to be this. So do you know what? I'm going to play devil's advocate. And until I load it up and test it, I can't answer the questions.
Right, while I'm here, what do I need to put the license plate to?
What you should have is one should say you're ready. And then you would probably be something like squad leader 1, 2, 3. You'll be like squad leader. I think it's squad leader 5, isn't it?
I have to hyphenate it like SQL, SQD.
Well, it'll fit squad L, squad L1, squad L2, squad L3. That's what I think we've all done.
It's not the thing we've gone the wrong way.
If I don't get fuel very soon, I'm going to run out.
Me too.
Well, I'm not worried about you.
What am I? Squad what? Squad
Say again.
leader. What am I? Squad leader what?
I think just put number 5. What I'll do is I'll do a list and then I'll post it in Discord.
Okay.
You don't have to do it. It's just something we do. Because squad leader 1's me, then it's Empire, then it's Dev, then I think it's Mr. C, then it's probably going to be you, so 5 is probably right for you, and then everybody else can go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and whatever after that. I think that's how we did it, but I'm not quite sure.
Okay. Well, I've done it anyway.
Yeah, okay, no worries. You don't have to, but thank you.
I felt like I did have to, but
It's
okay.
automatically synchronized if they're workshop, but if they are third-party mods, you have to add the exact file version, which kind of makes sense, but yeah. I'll have a look at it, Cromwell, to be honest. I'll have a look. Oh, do I have to... I can turn down here and get fuel.
If you buy the garage, you can get fuel at your garage.
I can see I can see a fuel station here. And then I'm going to go back on and go to the garage and then do it. It should be straight over for fuel, I think. Yep, straight over. We're in Murcia. Oh, it's on the opposite side. You freaking... Oh, I can go round the roundabout. That's okay. Oh, God. I am
Yeah, just Spaghetti Junction, innit?
Something like that. Oh, God. Break down on a roundabout's not good, is it?
Depends who it is, broke down.
Me.
Then yes, it is a very good breakdown, and I fully support it.
Oh, dear.
Did you break down because you hit another truck turning white?
No, the engine's still from the last accident I had that you caused.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because his engine's in the back of the other truck.
Yeah.
Here we go. 50's got some fuel.
Oh, that was close then, Tom.
Wow.
Yes, I know.
That was... Not you, I'm about the truck behind you.
Okay.
The little truck, as you spun in, the little truck had just skimmed past the back end of your trailer.
That's what you're on about because he drove through me coming out of the garage.
How would they?
I was going to say,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
deja vu. Todd is really copying 50.
Oi! How did I get involved in all this?
I'm going to spin round so I can get in behind you.
My garage is mine.
Right, so where you are, Dan, are you at the service station?
Right next to it.
You are?
I've
Yeah,
just
me
been.
too. Me too.
Okay, because I can see where you guys are, but I'm just working out if it's near the service station.
And I need to sleep. Oh my God. Again. I can sleep in my garage. Good night.
Oh no, guys! I'm wrong way.
Push F7.
Who's the wrong way?
Fly over
I'm
there.
going the wrong way.
Oh, just press F7.
I'm gonna do it now. God damn.
Dus
Very
every time,
well,
with,
50
every
plus.
time, every time you're with you. Wrong way, wrong way. Every time. I know.
At least Joe had an excuse.
Yeah.
He was following 50.
I'm on the Grand Utopia map. Only issue with mods in Convoy is you can't repair but a trick is to save the load. Let's save and okay, right. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's just do this. Right, bam, truck repair. Kets, 37,000. How much are you going to give me?
10p.
A penny.
Thank you.
Is my time wrong? My time says real life time at 1 hour 42 minutes.
That's right, yeah. But don't forget, a lot of that's probably going to be taken off by this ferry.
Yeah. Wow.
I know, I thought that when I seen it. I thought, Dan, you're the man.
It's an hour and 42 without the ferry because we've got to try and figure out how we're going to get across the water.
We'll just paddle off 50.
Yeah.
How do I get mentioned in these things?
Because we're finding a really, like, unnatural way to drive and you're like the master of it. Yeah, like when a truck is turning wide and you don't give it birth, go give it space.
Right,
Are we
guys.
ready to go?
Server owner takes responsibility.
Right, is everybody here?
Yep.
We're all here.
Right, let's go then, boys.
We're going to have to go down and right and go round.
Follow the sat nav. My sat nav's telling me to go to the left.
Yeah.
They're going to have to go round because they've missed the
Making a
junction.
U-turn.
We're going to make a U-turn our way, right?
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn right.
Todd, you can turn around if you like, matey. I'll try and block the road for you. There you go.
Okay. Ja, dan komen zo naar mij.
Wow.
We kiss cats.
If you should be able to make a complete turn in
That
that
truck
area.
was not there. It literally just spawned in next to me on my screen. Are you pulling over, Dan?
Don't go ahead, she's gone.
A new route.
Thank you.
Turn right.
That was definitely one of 50's trucks that hit me.
I went to turn right, and this green car just literally turned at the same time, and I am not giving up.
I actually tried to get in front of that car to block him so you could go.
I know, but he didn't want to stop. I've got 2% damage now, guys, already.
Oh my god.
He didn't want to stop.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
I thought I was able to get through from what
Get ready to turn right.
Ton was doing, but no. He was adamant.
Turn right.
You know that saying, don't you, cats? So,
Yeah.
so if Tom drove into a river, you'd follow.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no way.
Amazing 50 got hit by a car that was doing the same maneuver he said he didn't do to me.
Oh, get out of it. No, it was not. It was, thank you. It wasn't mine the problem. I know it wasn't.
See, some people would just call that karma. I call it vengeance.
Right, I'm behind Ton now anyway, so. Ton, you beware.
Oh my god.
50 is here.
Daddy 50 gotta get you.
Oh, I tell you what, Ton, he just nips in where he can, doesn't he? Thank you.
FD.
Go, my brother.
Brother, tempo.
At the roundabout, take the first.
You come too late.
I'm behind you. I'm not late.
I don't see you.
I'm here. I can see you.
Exit
I not
now.
see you.
I can see you.
Keep
That's all
right.
that matters.
And then
Oh my
exit
God.
right.
No, we're not Evans. By a long chalk. Right, let's get rid of that and let's have a look at my fuel. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Do a race? No. The guys are just up ahead anyway, look.
Go on, need to slow down a little bit.
No, no, I can see everybody. You're fine.
Keep left.
I need
No,
this distance, especially when Tom's
no.
on the road.
No, don't. Slow down. Let him behind.
You can't
What,
see
Tom,
everybody.
Slow down.
If he come, I block him.
You won't.
I go block.
You will not.
Yes.
He's fibbing, cats. He can't see everybody because
I
I'm behind.
Behind where?
I'm behind you.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. It's what's up ahead. I'm not driving with my frigging head turned the opposite way, am I?
Who's dropped their trailer?
I Honestly, I'll drop my trailer in a minute. So
No,
you can
seriously,
pick it up.
who's dropped the trailer in the middle of the road?
Not me. I didn't see it. You get what I mean about things happening that we don't all see?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. I'm just driving as normal. I've got Ton that far ahead. I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah, there is quite a few things that are going on that you can't see. Like, once a truck's pulling out of a corner, hey, you don't give it wide berth.
You're not going to let that lie, are you?
No,
Oh
probably
God.
not.
I'm going to go back through the VOD and I'm going to show you that one again.
I took damage from your inconsistency there.
I like that word, inconsistency. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Not your bad driving, my inconsistency.
Your inconsistency to drive correctly.
I'm taking a turn. I'm going to turn around the roundabout, but I'm going to start in Plymouth. Get the freak out of here.
Apply your mouth in a minute, you dirty boy.
As soon as I was pulling up to make that left turn, you went straight into that lane to turn left. You can't do that. Thank you, Mr. C.
I agree there, Ketch. It has to be called inconsistency. It can't be called bad driving.
Yep.
Because a bad driver would admit it.
I need diesel.
Straight on.
I need diesel.
Oh, it's Tom. Great. Tom needs diesel. Yay! I'm away from my brother from another mother. Oh God, this is so good.
You.
No.
I'm a liar. I'm a
Cyclist,
liar.
Mr. T, shut it down.
Oh,
The salt shakers is no more.
I'm behind 250.
Jesus.
It won't work, sir.
Yes, it works. Look behind you.
It is no more.
It is no more. It is no more.
No more. He was hit by 50 when he was turning.
It was very short-lived.
Speedy Gonzalez behind you. 50.
Don't.
Yes, Speedy Gonzalez behind you.
I'm not listening to you. You put me off.
No, I
Always.
don't do that. No,
You're always.
no,
that
I
looks
don't.
nice. Over to the right, guys. Like a city, innit? That looks nice.
You know, we're concentrating on the road.
All
Yeah.
you see, all the high-rise. Look at that. Looks nice. Look at this,
It's
boys.
beautiful.
Yeah, it looks good, don't it, Tom? It's all right, Tom. We can see it. You know, it's okay.
Ain't nobody got time for scenic views.
Oh, here we go. Look.
Was you looking at, like, say, a very pretty tree when you hit me?
I can take a picture. I can take a picture.
You were looking at that tree thinking, wow,
Take a picture.
I'm sure I've shot that one
It's
before.
beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, Dan's in front of me.
Whoa!
Dan was in front of you.
No, there's a truck stopped right in the middle of the road.
Holy
That's
cow.
like, what was that film
beautiful.
called? When they ran into that, I can't remember. My brain is so crazy.
So beautiful.
You
Drive
be
it.
careful. Right, Dan's Dan's ahead of me. I've got Ton behind, which is not far enough behind. How far? Oh, I can see Joe up ahead on the map only. Are you guys ahead of Joe?
I'm at the front, I think.
Yeah, it's starting to rain now where I am.
Yeah.
Choo-choo.
Da-dum, dum, da-dum. I love it how I've noticed that the AI now keep going from lane to lane, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
I know.
Without
when that
warning.
started. Yeah, a bit like you. But you're not
Yeah.
an AI though, so what's your excuse?
My excuse is I keep getting, like, when I'm doing a sensible thing in an articulated truck and
You know what,
turning a
I've
corner
got
wide
honest.
to give my trailer enough room to
Did
get around a
you
corner, I get
somehow
face to
eat a
face.
dictionary.
No.
Inconsistency is one of the words that you use that you don't even know what it means, yeah?
Want me to tell you the truth, 50? Today, I had the squits, and I just happened to have word of the day toilet paper.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yep, he's just trying to be a bit articulate.
The first wipe I got the word, with the second wipe I got his description.
Oh my god. Dear. We got here now. Oh,
Alright guys,
on.
fuel. I'm going to stop at fuel as soon as we get to a station.
You need fuel?
Yes, I haven't fueled up since the last fueling we done on the last job.
Oh, okay.
Yo, how old this game is, graphically it's still really nice.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, you got to say it's lovely.
You just pop your wheel in and off you go.
Inconsistently is a bad word to have on toilet paper. Yeah, I've had the inconsistencies on occasion, not that often. But yeah,
inconsistent textures on toilet paper is wrong. When you're wiping and your finger accidentally goes through.
Oh come on! Why do you have to do things like that?
Oh, you've never had it?
No.
Oh.
Because I probably don't wipe my
Really,
ass as hard
Mr.
as
T?
you do.
Do you think you might be confusing the word inconsistency with incontinent?
Yeah, that's what he's missing it with. And he puts his finger up there to stop it. That's what the problem is.
Wow.
Can I get past this vehicle? Yes, you can, 50.
I'm at like 35% damage.
Why, did Mr. C run into you?
No, he undertook, rammed a car that then flew into me.
Oh. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Keep right, and then exit right.
It'd be nice to get snow on this.
You will at Christmas.
Exit.
Yeah, when they do the winter mod, Dan.
Yep, when they do the winter mod, you'll always get snow on this game.
They're allowing workshop mods. You never know if you could download the winter mod onto yours because you're hosting.
Yeah, that might be an idea. I'm not doing the physics though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to have the physics.
No, I am not doing the physics mod because when I went on it, I couldn't stay on the goddamn road. I'm not doing it. It's too much hassle. Everybody kept skidding off the road. Can you remember?
Yeah, well, you're used to skids.
Oh, he had to do it. He did it again, didn't he, guys? He did it again.
Giddy McBiddy.
He did it again, guys. Oh God. He went there.
I went there. Right off 50 the time he changed undercarriages when he sticks to the bloody wall.
What did you just say then, Dan? Did you just come out of the woodwork and insult me then?
No, I said I'm backing you up, mate. I'm saying that's right, isn't it?
I hope you know that I had a shower before I went on.
Don't follow me, cats. I'm going the wrong way.
It's the first one since since lockdown. Because they said that we had to stay in, so I didn't move out of my room. Oh, come on, 50. Mr. C's gone the wrong way. Follow him, Kez.
Oh, 50 thought you'd come out of the woodwork and insulted him, Dan.
No, I was just backing up, you know what I mean? Saying the only time we change our undercarriage is when we throw them at the wall and they stick to it.
I hope you know.
No,
I'm like David Beckham. I change my underpants every day. Sometimes twice a day because I need to.
See, I told you he was getting inconsistent confused with incontinence.
50 is like David Beckham, his socks always come off rusty.
Stop picking on me? It's called bullying, guys. Don't you know the new PC now? If you say something to somebody and they feel it's inappropriate, it's classed as bullying. Or, in my words, it's you're picking on the streamer. Stop it. By the way, Dan, you took that.
Yeah, but did you not read the footnote with that definition?
No.
Does not apply if you're driving in a convoy.
Turn left.
Okay.
Can someone give 50 the number to the Cry Daddy hotline?
Yeah, 0500 50 50 50.
Oh,
Yeah.
for God's sake.
0500 shush.
Yeah. Shut the anyway.
Oh!
Turn right.
You was at the van then?
I didn't. The van almost took me.
No. You
I'm
took him.
driving absolutely. Look, I'm driving so spectacular.
You cannot drive.
Uh-oh. Coming
To
from
be on
you.
this bloody island, mate. The
It's
road's gonna be
definitely
tight.
a compliment.
It's a nice little place. Oh, for
Ramming speed. Oh God. Oh, we can't. I think I have to be careful. We don't know where the collision zone is now, do we?
Oh well, it's actually a tugboat moving on the water. You don't often see that. You don't normally get anything. No, it's all stationary. Normally it's stuff on the water, isn't it?
what was that, Dev? I heard you say something about tugging.
Yeah.
See? You see? He's off again. Ah, man, get away.
Yeah.
What I was saying, Kets, was you don't often see tugging by the waterside.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Depends what sunbathing at the time.
What would your foreign name be if you could have one?
Manuel.
What?
Manuel.
Manuel.
Oh,
What
dear.
would yours be, 50? If you could have a really exotic name?
Pasquale.
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 Would that be your full name?
Pasquale. I don't know. Go on then, because I know you're going to come out with something that's ridiculous. Come on.
No.
Get
No.
ready
Come on.
to turn left.
I'd be called Vladimir Suck Me Off.
See, I told you, I knew straight away.
Turn left and then turn right.
Honestly, I knew straight away that you did something like that.
Turn right.
You can't repair you. I thought you could bury a truck at your garage.
Not your garage.
Turn left.
Great. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way out.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be called Jesus.
Oh, here we go.
That's
Not
all
the way you spin, the way you go on.
That's all you did in this house. Jesus
Do you know what
Christ,
you
are
would
you
have done?
eating again? Jesus
Right.
Christ, are you getting a drink again? Jesus Christ. How much toilet paper do you use? Jesus Christ. Might as well call me fucking Jesus.
Oh God, here we go. Geeston, thank you very, very much for taking the time to hit that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, like, Jesus Christ was meant to have been a carpenter, wasn't he? Why didn't he make his own bloody cross?
Oh, here we go. You be careful now, you know.
You know what I
You be
mean?
careful.
He's a carpenter, why didn't he make his own bloody cross? Could have made like... They'd have to use nails in his hands then, would they? You know what I mean? He could have
you
made
imagine
something to go on
Up on
to
the cross.
support himself.
Guys, this could do with another couple of nails in it.
You know what I mean? Should have made his own one, shouldn't he?
Evans, thank you very, very much for the host, but this is the last run. And we are done, but thank you for that, sir. Much appreciated. DevX, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for you to go.
I'm going. God damn, impatient lorry drivers.
No, it's a two-lane road.
Yeah, but you...
Go take him.
Oh, he's doing it as well. Honestly.
After you, Dan.
I'm going to let him go. There comes Ton the man. Who's got bacons on? Why, when did they come on?
They come on automatically with the last haul, I think.
Oh, is that what happened? I probably didn't turn them off, that's what it is.
Probably a short circuit on the switch on that last truck.
Oh no, it probably could have been the accident that I had to be.
That's what I was on about.
Oh, okay.
From the last truck.
I had it repaired, so you'd have thought they'd have done it.
Yeah.
And when you ram me.
Oh, here we go.
Leverage,
Yes.
lock.
Yes, I see you, sir. Thank you.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Yo.
Repaired.
What did you do? Quick travel or something to get it repaired, or?
No, there's a repair.
There's a repair shop
station
coming
on
up.
the way.
Oh, okay.
What
Go
we?
straight on.
We've got 118 miles left.
Yeah,
Oh
9
yeah.
minutes.
That's right. I've got enough fuel.
We've got,
Oh.
I think.
If this was Mud Runner, Dev, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
No, we
That's
wouldn't,
true,
would I?
Yeah, I'll have to agree with that. I'll have to agree with that
So-
one. That's one thing he
On
was
the
good
same
at.
principle, while you're agreeing 50, it would
Oh,
also...
for God's sake. it
Mud
won't
Runner would
be.
also be the same as this, in the sense that you'd be as least helpful as well.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I must be. You cannot fault the fuel delivery on Mud Runner.
Yeah, you can.
Nah,
No, you can't.
you
It
can't
could have been
fault
a lot
it.
quicker. We
Right,
have
I
to
dare
wait.
you.
We have
I'll
to
give
wait
over.
a minute. It could have been a
I
lot
fill you up
quicker.
before you even lose a litre.
No.
I'm that good, I fill you up on the go.
Hey, it could have been a lot quicker.
There.
That's what she said.
Sometimes it was a little bit irritated the way he was filling this up, but let's not get
Sweet.
into that.
If I filled your penny quicker, I'd get PTSD from the bedroom.
Oh, God.
I filled it up too quick.
Exit
Oh, there's a fuel
now.
station on the way as well, Dev.
Don't you
Yeah.
play Snowrunner, boys?
Yeah, we have played it. Yeah. Have you got it, Dan?
On the Xbox, yeah, but I can get it for the PC. No problem.
How many players is Mud Runner?
I think it's 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we did 4, didn't we, on Mud Runner? But
Go on, Dan. Let's just move this. Let's just. Oh, he's not backing off, is there?
there was this car beside me, but you're gonna have
There's
to.
one at the side of me. He's not. I've just managed. Oh, oh. Oh, you don't. That's illegal driving, that is, mate.
Yeah, I wanted to talk.
Oh, dear. So that's something like Kets would do. Trying to make
Yeah.
a turn like that and starting off in Plymouth.
Ah,
It's 4 for, oh, yeah, I was right, cyclist. It's 4.
God damn.
Snowrunner's been updated, hasn't it? It's got loads of new stuff.
Oh,
on
it's got loads of new.
Snow Runner, yeah. I haven't looked at that since last time we did it, to be honest with you.
I know. I'm the same.
No Runner, I think, is free with Game Pass.
Ghost.
Oh, look at that.
What happening over
I'm
here?
playing SnowRunner just now myself. Oh, nice. I haven't been back to that for ages. We'll have to look at that as well.
Yeah.
No.
Heck,
First thing
no,
we're looking at
Get
is
in
the
there.
Red Dead.
The idea is, yeah, but what we need to do is this,
Keep
look.
right.
We can take a
and then
break from
exit
this for a
right.
month or for whatever, and we can do something, if you get what I mean.
Red Dead.
Exit right.
Red Dead. Red Dead. Tell him, Dev.
Yeah, we've got to go and find that bloke again, haven't we?
Yeah, tie him up.
He's probably had COVID and gone by now.
Oh my god.
No, he's
You
he-
imagine being
he's
him
still-
after taunting people for as long as he did just to get tied up.
Yeah.
no, he's probably still logging in the game, waiting at the same place. They'll be
Yeah.
back. They'll be back sometime. Surely they will.
I don't think he realised how many of us he was, to be honest.
No,
It was good fun though.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun.
he went with it though. It's whoever it was, though, did they? So Jim is due was a bit of a sport with it because he did keep coming back.
Yeah. Oh, what about Rocket League 50?
I'm no good at that anyway.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh, okay.
If we were just picking games that you were good at, we wouldn't play any.
Oh.
You know, we still get FIFA. And get a
Jaffa
squad.
cake. Oh my gosh.
Get a squad on
Jaffa
FIFA.
cake. Thank you very, very much.
Play pro leagues. We'd all pick up a player in a position in the squad.
I'm going to be getting Hell Let Loose this week.
But you won't be disappointed, you know. It's very hard, but
Yeah, it's alright. I like it hard.
I do myself. It's a good game, mate.
Hell Let Loose, and now I'm going to look at New World. I'm a bit apprehensive though, because he's saying that the issue that they had with burning cards has come back.
I'm not getting. I'm staying away from that, mate.
Ever since it came out of beta, it's apparently burnt quite a few 30 series cards.
Oh god.
What game's that?
New World.
Oh,
Wow.
stop. No.
When it was first came out,
Whoa!
they made the mistake of allowing you to have
Think
unlimited
AI
FPS.
car.
And it was burning out MOSFETs.
That car.
I think from day release, it's killed over. Was it over 100 3090 graphic cards?
Like that, yeah.
Wow.
But they've honoured them. I mean, they're willing to change them and everything. They're not.
They've honoured some of them.
Yeah.
Ones that were brought off scalpers on eBay, because it's not proof of purchase, they're not honouring it. Well, Gigabyte isn't anyway. Jay's 2 cents did a whole thing on it a couple of days ago about New World doing it again.
But didn't another Amazon game do that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an Amazon game. But don't forget, they just make it. They're not responsible for what happens to your graphics card, are they?
Should
They
be.
It
backed
was their
Theoretically,
fault.
They backed it. That's all Amazon has done. Amazon has backed the game.
It's the way the API draws calls of DirectX 12, I think, or something. That's something he was saying. No game should have uncapped FPS. Should have a theoretical cutoff, or else it will just burn out.
Mine's
Awesome.
on uncapped. When I'm running it, it's on uncapped.
Why are we more or less standing still?
Yours a
No.
3000
We're
series
not, we're
card.
moving.
No, mine's a 20.
Oh. Yours is alright then.
I think it's to do with the cooling system
No,
on them that's
I'll-
doing that, though, isn't it?
I was going to say, why is it doing it to the newer cars and not the older ones then?
It's
Yeah, and
because
it does say
GDDR6 and the
Does
MOSFETs
it-
on the back
sorry
are
to
weak.
interrupt you, though. Does it not say to take the card off overclocking as well?
I don't know. It's something they found out when they made the secondary PCBs. A load of them had a weak solder on one of the
Let's find a
MOSFETs,
new
and when it was getting too hot because the frame rates it was pushing was uncapped,
Yeah.
it was popping them.
Right.
You could easily resolder the MOSFET back on, but a load of people didn't. They just RMA'd it.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be fixed with a patch, but according to Jay, it's come back.
Do you know what? This you're indicating, and the AI do not pull back.
I love driving in this game.
I've got used to the nighttime thing, although when I first started it was a bit of a... Oof.
You know, I prefer driving at night in real life.
Well, I don't.
Oh, I'd much rather drive at night than during the day.
Yeah, but are you more because of the amount of traffic that's on the road?
I don't know. I just think you can. I know it sounds stupid, but I think you can see more at night.
No, I agree with AKS. Because I'm exactly the same. Even with a job, I prefer to drive at night rather than during the day.
Yeah,
Preference of opinion, though.
Yeah.
exactly.
I prefer to drive in the day, I do. I don't see anything either time of the day, night, so it doesn't bother me.
We gather that.
I was going to say, it's got to actually be called driving 50.
Yeah, that's what I mean, you see. On occasions, I'll fall asleep and just hope for the best.
Oh, have you ever had them journeys though where
Yes.
you'll do it and then you physically can't remember how you got there?
Right.
Yes.
Micro
And
thing,
then
yes,
exit
Yeah.
right.
yes. Because there's many times, you know, you drive somewhere, and I think it's
Exit
because of how
right.
often you do it, and you know the route that well.
Yeah.
You're just oblivious to everything else, and you just do it, don't you? Yeah.
Scary, really.
I had that once. It was about
That
The
is what autopilot's
distance
for.
out.
There you go.
it was about a 40-mile trip down the motorway, and because I used to drive it day in day out, and I did it one day, and I just lost that 40-mile section between one town and the other.
Yeah.
And so I felt, I can't believe I've just done that. Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Like you say, it is scary when you think that. You just sit there and think anything could have happened, and you wouldn't have realised.
It's not so bad if you do it at work though, Dev, because you're just on a straight track.
No, there's a lot more than it's.
I reckon Dan sleeps most of the day anyway, personally.
Keep right, and then exit right.
No, mate, I'm
I mean,
Sorry, I meant Dev.
I was like, to be honest, at the end of the day, we, in all honesty, it's all right saying yeah, it's on straight track and whatever, but we have to know every junction and where it goes and can we take it or not.
Yeah.
And I mean, when you work out, yeah, I'd never do it in one trip. But if you work out the whole route between Penzance and London, and I'm expected to know where every single signal is on that section, on that line.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
That was lovely
Exit
taking that
now.
wide there, 50, so you could get it in through that gate. Very good.
What's the fastest
That's
jump
his
you've
first
done?
time. He do it good.
I
Say
want
again, Dan?
to go on that bullet train, me in Japan.
I've driven that thing on trains.
That's on my bucket list, that mate.
Get
That's
ready,
where my next
turn
holiday will
left.
probably be, Japan.
What, to drive the bullet train?
No, I want to go to Japan.
I thought you'd have been.
Turn left,
No,
and then
that's
turn right.
that seems too normal, Dan. Do you want to go? Do you want to go to the bullet train to like hang on to the front while it's going to make it a bit more exciting?
Here we are.
Just
Safe and
just want to visit Japan, mate,
Yeah.
and Singapore.
See where you must go back.
I'm gonna turn around.
Oh, I must park
I'll
over
be
here.
shopping around.
Oh.
Fancy America. That's one place I don't fancy at all.
Where's
What,
that?
America?
America.
I fancy America.
Nah,
To be fair.
full of fat bastards.
I swear to God, he's the most party, you know, with him.
Full of Mackie's mascots, mate. Everyone's got a season
Is
ticket over
this
there
a
for McDonald's.
non-collision area, guys?
I don't know, but I'm not
That's what
risk,
I don't know. I don't
not
wanna
risking
risk
it. No, that's what I was doing, waiting there.
Everybody's got a season ticket for McDonald's in America.
I'm just waiting for Tom to stop faffing around.
You can go.
I
Why
can't,
would
because if I hit you, I don't know
You
if
can go.
Oh, you can go.
Believe me.
Walmart, mate?
I
Why
don't
did you call it
lie.
out?
I must now stop for
I
you.
don't get that.
Trying to work out where I think I'm going where Dev is.
Do you faster?
Yeah, I ain't gonna make that, am I?
You old men. Come on.
Is Empire in your chat then, or has he not been on?
No, you haven't been on.
Where we parking, boys? We're gonna find somewhere to sit off. I think here'd be decent.
I hope he's okay.
Can't find out because we can't talk to him. Right, let's wait for Dev.
There you go, sir. I am out now.
And Carl?
I'm coming home.
We are in. I just responded in Discord. Oh, he's there. Empire. Oops, sorry guys, I can't make it, and that was at 7 minutes past 10. Had a lot on my plate, and also hell. Left message. Better late than never be. Okay, no problem.
He's had a lot on his plate. Bloody hell, what's he been eating?
I know, I was going to ask him that. I'll speak.
We need someone to impersonate Empire then for when he's not here. There it is. Who's better at saying nutmeg?
Muppet.
I've got.
I'm on
I've got
numbnuts.
there it is.
I'm on numbnuts.
Did you miss the guys on the...
It's just messaged me saying I can hear you. There it is.
There you go.
He's in he's in chat listening to me like a numbnuts.
But at least he knows we haven't forgotten about it.
Scratching his numbnut.
That was wonderful, guys. That was absolutely brilliant, to be fair. Right, let's turn
Alright,
it
a minute, who's still in reverse? Ah, there it is.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's the turn off of shame.
Yeah, but who was it, though?
On.
It always makes me laugh when they never admit it, though, isn't it?
If you're quick enough, you can see whose reverse line is.
It was me.
You're not even near us.
Yeah, it was me, though.
It wasn't.
It was.
Where are you?
Ah,
Where are you, anyway?
Round the back.
you're not even
don't-
round with us, 15. You got
no,
me, me, me,
we
me,
don't,
me.
we don't
Oh,
tell you.
God, he's off
We
again.
don't tell you.
It was me. Thank you very much, Ton.
What?
It was me.
It
Yeah.
was me.
That's it. Turn it round, big boy. Get in here.
Yeah, then.
I'm not going to make it. Oh, God. Who can I hit?
If you hit me, oh,
Park it in there, you numbnut.
oh my God.
I wouldn't hit you, Ton. You're my... Oh, okay. Because I can't fit. I'm literally on the pavement now.
You always like something under your rear end.
Oh, no, 50. Let's have a look how bad that is.
Yes,
I
come,
don't
come,
think
come.
I might be able to go a
Yeah.
little bit further. Oh,
Kaboom.
yeah, can't get any further. That'll do.
Okay, now
Hello.
Get out of reverse before I get
No.
moaned out.
Everyone pull forward a bit.
But it's
Gotta
still
make it level.
Spot on.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Guys.
Damn it. It was me.
Hang on, let's draw forward a bit.
There you go. Perfect.
That's one picture. It's the dark pictures these are, guys. Let me just change the time.
Yeah, that's what I have to do on them sometimes.
You can't change the time of day. You're not God.
I am Jesus.
Yes,
I
we
stand.
can.
Right, here we go, boys. And then just
Yeah.
one more.
Tick, what? 192.
If you guys parked properly, you'd get in there 50. 1 second. Hang on a minute, because I'm gonna have you for that night, Evans. They can't go anywhere. They can't park any better than that, my brother from a goddamn another mother. What do
We
you want
know
us
how
to do?
important
I tell
50
you,
is, so
you know
put
what
him
we've
under
done?
the light.
Do you know what we
What?
did? We should have parked on top of each other.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
can do
mistake.
that. I can do that. No
That's
problem.
the mistake we made. Look,
I can do
you know
that.
what, Tom?
Yes.
Stop it. Right, look.
No.
Oh, he does that to tell me off. Look, can you see where that is? That is a pavement just there. Parking onto, you know what, Evans, that's where I'm going to come and get you. Come and get Evans. He's going to be in Mr. D's channel tomorrow, and I'm going to say to him, are you parking properly, Evans? Right, I just want to get one more, guys. Bam! That's it. Picture has been taken. So
I'm going to go to the garage.
Again?
Yeah, good turnout again, guys. Good turnout. Let's take a picture. Where's Mr. Tech? That as well, so I can get. It's the nameplates I want to look at. See, I can put a list of nameplates out if you want to do it. You don't have to. If I'm going to put a name.
Will I have to come back?
No, you can stay where you are because you're not in it. And
Oh.
Just as well, because you'd be ramming me anyway.
Dan's rig. I like that. Dan's rig, Joe's rig, but they've all got you ready. Okay, no, that'll work. No, that works. I think the squad leader thing, guys, is okay. The squad leader things we can leave. So Kets will have to change this because he's not a moderator.
I am not changing nothing.
But that kind of works because the guys have got their name and rigs, and you've got Mr. C, and he's put Trucky. So all you need to add is just you're ready. That's it. That makes sense, doesn't it?
So mods have squad leader.
You don't have to have squad leader because I think they were for the way they run in mods. You're not a mod anymore.
I'm keeping squad leader. I'm just as important.
So
love me.
I tell you what you can do. I tell you what you can do, Kets. If you can get that rude thing on yours, I'll allow that.
I can steal that name.
He is rude. Yes, he is. It's all right. I'm used to it. They're all rude to me, to be honest. Guys, I want to thank you all again for another wonderful trekking. So, again, as you all appeared in Discord, God, let me just get the Discord list up here. Oh, God. We'll start from the bottom up. And the reason I do it from the bottom up is I will admit that there are times when I am saying goodbye, and because I have it so that I can see certain things, I don't see Mr. C. So now, to correct it, I start from the bottom up. So, Mr. C, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everyone.
Thank you very, very much. And we have got Ton. Would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody from the Netherlands.
Oh, I like the way you put where he's from. Did I ask where he was from? Did I say to anybody where the hell are you from?
No, that's a bit self-important, isn't it?
I know. I thought that's self-promotion.
I do it. I do it. Yes, I do it.
Tom, where you from?
From the Netherlands. City, Rotterdam.
You want to touch my Netherlands?
The Netherlands.
Right. Then,
Don't even go Dutch with him.
listen,
I can something say to you in the Dutch. Yes?
You're only saying good night. We didn't take it into
Goedenavond, dames en heren.
And then he's also talking to me and posting all his pictures in what you call it. He's posted all his pictures on Steam as well at the same time. Right, okay, and we then have got Mr. Katsui. Would you like to say good night?
Good night from the UK. From a small little island somewhere, you know.
Yeah. Oh God, who else have we got? We have got Joe, who will say good night in the channel. Joe, thank you very much. The guy, I have to say this about Joe. Joe will text me midweek. He will DM me, sorry, midweek, asking what we're playing. Are we doing this? And when am I going live? That's how much he enjoys the Sundays. So thank you very, very much for that, matey. We have got Devex. Would you like to say good night?
Good night from that little island in the middle of the ocean.
Good God. Getting cold now. And then we have got Dan. Would you like to say good night?
Next one for tonight.
Oh, well, thank you, matey. That was
An
nice.
empire.
Short sweet empire.
Good night. Empire.
Good night.
Night, you nutmeg.
You muppet.
You muppet.
Empire, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you had a really good And then, guys, I'm going to do what I normally do. I want to thank you all personally again for making the stream what it is. And I'm going to say goodnight to you all from the 50plus gamer from a little place called Nottingham, which is in England, which is on a place called Earth, which is somewhere in the galaxy of...
Sanusi.
You know what I mean? Original Bud, thank you very, very much.
You know,
What did he say?
Say that one again, Dan.
oh, they're talking about the dog the way he is.
Okay, sorry.
We did.
I thought he wanted to say goodnight as well.
It's like, no.
Right, guys, that is it. I'm going to close Discord. I am going to probably be doing DayZ on Tuesday, depending on how and if I decide to do this goddamn update. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Do you get what I mean?
Yep.
So if you are available...
Save your profile.
Oh,
Oh no, it's going to be a normal update, like you say. I just don't know what it's going to do. I know I'm
No,
going to
no.
have to mess around with some
50.
sound. Yo,
50.
yo.
Save your profile.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Right, I'm calling
If
it.
you have
Good night.
problems, you can back.
Okay.
Mr. C.
I know they say do a restore point before you do an update anyway. That's always a good thing.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. Right, guys, I will close Discord as of now. Speak to you soon, guys. Bye.
Yeah, speak to you
Bye.
soon.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Anyway, guys, that's it from me for tonight. Thank you for joining the stream. Catch you all again very soon. Have a safe one. Stay safe. Good night.